I don't know what that was, and I'm sorry.
It's a brand new day in Tokyo. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Oh, Aeon, Orchazini, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. If I seem a little loopy eyes, that's because everything happened so much. I'm still knee-deep in the paperwork mines. But Little Fire made a good point, which is rather than going late on the paperwork now, you should come hang out with your lovely selves and then paperwork it up later.
Okay, but that's only because you haven't taken it.
Yeah. Yeah. And believe me, friends, did I want to just drink gin, sit in my pants, and play Shooty Gun Bang last night? Yes. Did I want to just continue watching fucking YouTube crimes with you? I'll show you in a second. For those of you that don't TikTok, also Vanderbeest first. For those of you that don't TikTok, I'll show you. Little Fire showed me something yesterday that has hurt me in a way that I didn't know I could be hurt, and initially, unbeknownst to me, recorded my reactions.
Everybody is almost.
Not that. Okay, we're good. So, Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Come on in, friends,
Reactor
come on
online.
in. Kelvin.
Sensors online.
Hello and
Weapons
welcome.
online. All systems nominal.
But also, it's not
Happy
bad
spooky
crazy
time.
eyes.
Less than 3.
A happy Spook Eve to you. As a quick reminder, for those of you who don't have anything going on tomorrow, we will be hosting the Slaytona, sponsorships available, a Marbles on Stream Spooktacular. There will be costumes and cocktails, and chaos oh my. Shutaru, Watto, and welcome. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Just thank you all, you fucking legends. The thing about going over every single financial transaction that one has ever made is it's very grounding. So I'm gonna try not to be a feelsy mess today, but thank you. But because everything happened so much, I'm gonna rotate the game today. We're not gonna be doing Hell Is Us. We are gonna be playing Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion.
That pint glass.
Vanderbeest beautifully filled the pint glass, and Shitaru went bet. Okay, and Kakazi, thank you. There'll be plenty of time on Friday and whilst we're live. Like don't feel like you got to stress on it, because it's currently you and our big sponsor for tomorrow, the Games Club. The Game Club, sorry, no plural there.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. Kel's been working overtime on the kids' costumes. They're doing Sherma and Shaka. I am drawing a blank. Is that a cool child thing? I don't know. I know about kids' costumes. And Vanderbeest, thank you again. Oh, let me update the boards before I lose my marbles. Oh! Strong. Sorry, I've been looking at so many numbers. Okay. Okay. So Vanderbeest, you got the first, right? Tomorrow, if Nova or Legend gets it, they win. If anyone else gets it, it's a draw. So it's going to be between Nova and Legend tomorrow for a quick draw.
I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most to grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again. They can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did. Put back the grind and you're scared. It's just the biz. Money talks. I only listen when I spend just to live. Then I go and make it all back again with millennial friends. Celebrate the last day. Raise hella grab praise to a love drunk haste. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but
Anyway, what's on welcome? Come on in. Let's let the long ship know what we're up to. Because like I've been really enjoying Hell Is Us, and I do feel like it's an important game, right? I feel like it's one that matters, but not knowing when it's going to get really, really heavy, and considering everything that's going on all the time, it is not a vibe I can step to today. And I really like it, you know? It's going to be one of those games that I think people will discuss and rediscuss for a long time after, you know? But today, I need some chaos, I need some comedy, I need to kick the fuck out of some AI, you know what I'm saying?
Your worth as a human being and as an artist, and I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that.
Now, if you haven't seen Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion, it's the same person that made Midnight Train. Midnight Train? Midnight Subway? The super cute but horrifying, like, surrealist game where you're on a train full of ghosts trying to work out what happens. Sorry, I'm just letting the Discord know where you're going. Okay. Ghost Train Protocol. Spooky nonsense unleashed. Okay. Offers, Watto, and welcome. Coming in, coming in. So yeah. I hope you're all doing splendid. Numbers, Watto, and welcome. Caffeine, Watto, and welcome. Yep, welcome to Spooky Nonsense Eve. All Spooks Eve. Anime Warframe and Kaiman Rider. There'll be time. There'll be time. Okay. Sorry, I'm just letting everybody know that we are kicking it. Scotty, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Coming in, coming in. Duet Night Abyss is Anime Warframe. It's not gacha. Okay. I mean, Warframe's already free to play. Can you get freer? A freer to play game? Is that a thing? Okay. So yeah, sorry, forgive me while I'm bringing everything together, but we are mixing it up. So we're not going to be doing Hell Is Us today. We are going to be doing Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. It is an absurdist anti-AI slop game by the same person that did Subway Midnight, that's it. Which is only $2 in the spooky sale, which was very, very good. We are going to be fighting against robots and automation using our fists, our guns, and pure absurdist comedy. Hang on. I'm doing that thing again where I'm telling you about a game. I can show you the trailer. I'll be able to show you the trailer in just a second. And Vershi, Watto, and welcome. Vershi, thank you again for the salad. Those two little turdlets, when they worked out what I was giving them last night, little happy faces, let me tell you. Okay. Let me just pause the sweet jams. So yeah, this is Robot Shooty Invasion. And this is what we're going to be playing today. And John Deere, what's up and welcome. I'm doing good. Like, I'm still in mount paperwork, and it's tricky, but it's coming together. Coffee. That is the vibe I'm bringing today. I don't know, there was just... Today I wanted to play something that was so... I wanted to play something fun, I wanted to play something funny, something that was ridiculously homemade, you know what I mean? And this is what I've been wanting to play with you all for ages. Like, this whole thing is very much peak us. So yeah, that is the energy we're bringing today. And like I was saying, I'm really enjoying Hell Is Us. I really do want to play through it, and that game is doing some powerful stuff. It's just, I don't know, in that shamanistic way, in that reading of the vibes, if you will. I don't know. I am not feeling something that's like heavy as dark matter today. So I hope that's all right with your lovely selves. Aside from that, God, as I like to say, everything happens so much. Everything happens so much.
Children of the Corn was going to be a novel about young people trying to escape a farm dystopia. It was going to be called The Maze Runner.
Bravo, bravo! Anyone finish the Maze Runner series? I think I watched like 3 of the movies on a flight once, or 2 of them. And I completely forgot about it until you and I saw it like scrolling on something. The Maze Runner series. And Akari, thank you for the 200, friend.
They say everything happens for a reason. I feel these people have never shat themselves on public transport.
That's the fear. That's the curse. If everything happens for a reason, how come I'm allowed to crop dust everyone in first class every time I get on a flight? Because I do. I do. That's for the best, yeah. And Scotty, thank you. Like, I'm getting through it. I'm basically on a bulk of data entry before beginning like one of two like super block forms.
I found a horror novel written in Braille. I think something bad is going to happen. I can feel it.
So bad. Ehrman, thank you. Errors. Thank you. I'm kind of like a horror book kicker at the moment. I've got my medieval horror book which I'm working on. Excuse you, mate. I've got my horror book, my medieval horror book I'm working on at the moment, and I've got a couple of like spooky haunted house ones. You know, I know it's wild for me to be reading something that isn't Dungeon Crawler Carl. And yeah, no, Aeon, the bit jokes are on fire today. Okay. Sorry, I'm almost done with posting and nonsense. Okay. Oh no.
I asked AI to give me a joke about Viking _blonde, so here goes. You have run out of credits. Please enter credit card information to continue. Huh, odd joke.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's the delivery is slightly off. C222, thank you. God. Because I know I was talking to you about this with the guys who were so proud of their like AI award. Okay, so one of the things that is fucking funny is if your company uses OpenAI shit, they send you a plaque on how many tokens you've used. So like if you become a huge YouTube star, you get like a play button. Like I think it's like silver, gold, and then like diamond, platinum, ball bag or something, based on how many subscribers you have. They're doing this for like OpenAI stuff, but it's how much, those tokens is how much money you've given them, how much money you've spent. It's like an award for consuming nothing. Cracks me up. Cracks me up. Exactly, caffeine. The scrotal play button, highly coveted, very difficult to acquire, and even harder to post. Like airline miles, but non-redeemable, and for no reason other than just burning shit down. Anyway, just something that made me chortle something fierce. On that same subject, so I don't YouTube very much. that is to say that, like, when I'm like working on stuff in the evenings, or if I'm trying to settle down, I'll put on like some YouTube channels, usually like long form stuff about like weird games that no one else cares about and things like that. But someone decided to show me a British cooking channel last night. At one point, I went to the kitchen and grabbed a little pot of chili powder and started slapping it in front of the screen, being like, "This is what you need!" It was so bad. It was so bad. Hang on. So I'm just gonna show you the video that Little Fire made of me. Sorry, I gotta bring up the Little Fire stuff over here. So this is the Will reaction. All right. For those of you that don't TikTok.
She doesn't squish them up. They're not meatballs. They're just, she's taking it straight out of the fucking packet. It's straight out of the packet.
I have made Will watch Kay's cooking.
My entire home country was a mistake.
She's making meatballs.
No, she's not. She's making a fucking crime. It's too spicy. That's not a bit. That was in the last video. Oh, I can taste a bit of spice in there. Mayonnaise! Already falling apart. God. This is why people mock the British for their cooking. This is it.
I thought this is what he was gonna make me when he said he was gonna cook, and I'm like, oh dear God.
And yet, you still stuck with.
And I stayed.
Oh.
In our next episode, Blobby Bakes.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a fucking scene from Alien Resurrection. Those things are gonna pop out. They're not cooked. They're not cooked.
Ah, the British conquered half the world for their spices and refused to cook with any of them.
You didn't make them into shapes. She put egg and butter on the bottom. That's scrambled. That's a fucking rancid meat cake. That is just egg and butter that has been soaking in raw pork, lamb, horse, I don't know, and has formed this congealed brownie of uncooked meat. Oh, we're gonna pop it back in the oven for another 10 minutes, are we? Are we gonna fucking pop it back in? No! H.R. Geiger's fucking tray bake here.
I was very. I think it's none of this is pre.
Personal, fuck you. Still not cooked. I can. No.
It's scrambled egg meat nightmare with no seasoning, not even salt.
Somehow we can enjoy these moments together.
Barely cooked, minced, unknown meat. And it gets worse. Like, look at this. That meat's
just a tray of meat. It's just out.
It's been sitting in there. Because that clock, when she started, said 12.
Yeah.
And now it's 12:42.
Just raw, warm, room temperature meat.
Oh, Mecca Noel, the Forever Winter.
Are those meatballs? Yay or nay?
Those are a threat. Those are a crime. They are a thing that exists.
Okay, and yeah, so
Hi.
that was what I got exposed to last night. And just I want to point out that Little Fire had watched a bunch of that, and when me, a British person, said I was going to cook, what was it you said you'd exposed to that and just burnt?
Yeah. Every experience I've had with British cooking is either it's burnt or case cooking.
Which I honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better setup to follow. H.R. Geiger's tray bake. Hoffers, that was just train of thought. I started ranting earlier, and I guess, I don't know when you started recording.
That was the second video I made you watch.
Oh, yeah.
And then we watched a few more after that.
The bit where he's like, oh, it's got a bit of spice in. That's not a joke. The only thing in there that had anything that wasn't just... It was mayonnaise. Mayonnaise was too spicy. And the thing is, if you've grown up in the UK, you know Kay. You've not met her, but you know her. And she's not a bad person. But fucking hell... Yeah, H.R. Geiger's tray bake. And what was the other one? It was a House Harkonnen special. Oh, it's haunting. So yeah, I'm never gonna feel bad about my fucking cooking ever again. Never gonna feel bad about my cooking. So yeah, that was my evening last night. And Mechanoel, jumping back real quick. Oh.
In next week's episode, Kay gets a job in a ghost kitchen and puts 63 people in hospital.
Oh yeah, Scotty, the bit where she pan fries sour cream and mayonnaise. Like someone's going to the ER. Someone's getting a stomach pump.
I need understanding, my presence is demanded. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double.
Remember we roasted some... Oh no, it wasn't beans on toast, Dustin. That was mince and beans. That was mince and beans, which was just a pile of mince and a pile of beans. Oh, caffeine, the taco episodes.
Please, I ain't even trying to get it.
And like I said, I know that kitchen, I know that hob. It's like, Scotty, if you haven't seen it, it's a semi-detached. I think it's one of those like council houses that they ended up buying. You know, because there's only two ways in which that series can exist. Either her and her son have the loveliest relationship, and he wanted to make some videos. She's so happy with her cooking stuff, and it's gone viral. Or they hate each other in this like Machiavellian twisted way where she's trying to make the nastiest shit with a straight face to make him eat it. Like in one of them, they don't even do a taste test. In the second round of the tacos, no one eats anything. Oh. And yeah, so Scotty, thank you for the bits. PBS, thank you all.
My tips are reaching now. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over, and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic.
DJ Coil, I will say, putting mayonnaise on the outside of bread and then frying it for grilled cheese is a dope maneuver and awesome. But that's a secret maneuver. Pan frying mayonnaise and sour cream with onions is not a power move. That's a threat. Well, and DJ Coil, I think the reason why this one was... It's genuine, right? Like, it kind of comes back to the thing I've been talking about, like, authenticity is, like, the true value of a lot of this stuff. Because there are loads of people that make awful food, especially on TikTok, to try and basically troll for money. And the thing is, once you see the move, you just start blocking those channels and tuning it out, right? Like the people that made like taco cones on their counter. Like, cool, you made a mess in your kitchen and you wasted a bunch of food. I'm good. Oh, Scotty, you want to quibble over it being a fried cheese sandwich rather than a grilled cheese sandwich? We come from a country that can comment not at all on any foods. This is why people mock us. I mean, cheese on toast. A grilled cheese in the UK is just a sad piece of cheese put under the grill. Maybe with some Liam Perrins on if you're spicy. Like my grilled cheese now, it's like 3 different kinds of cheese, like fried in the pan with mayonnaise on the outside, little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of chili if you're fancying it, you know. You should see my spice cabinet. It's bumping. Now, I will say that the British-style Indian curry is fucking brilliant, or UK. Yeah. Yeah, only in a country like the UK could someone like Jamie Oliver even rise to prominence. And look, I do think, like, I love watching the Gordon Ramsay doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese video because it makes me feel better about my cooking. But, like, Ramsay can cook. I've only been to one of his places. Me and Craig did a brunch there at one of, like, the refurbished Heathrow terminals, and it was fucking gorgeous. But
Some say that all witches are brooms, but that's a sweeping generalization.
Down on the dwarf. That was a good one. Yeah. Well, actually, so PBS, one of the things that's fascinating is that if you watch Gordon Ramsay's stuff, his international stuff versus the stuff that's cut for US audiences, he's really nice to people. Like, he goes to places, he tries to help them, but then you watch the American Kitchen Nightmares, and he's just screaming at people. Different audiences, different cut. It's interesting. And Down on a Dwarf again. Thank you for the 200. Yeah, Jamie Oliver's War on Chicken Nuggets is such a good video, and Jamie Oliver's he's a fucking dickhead. Fucking dickhead. Anyway, Arandios, Watto and welcome. Come on in. We're gonna smash some AI slop. We're talking about British culinary nightmares and what I was forced. I wasn't forced, but I
warned you.
Well, because the thing was, you were watching an American YouTuber who was deconstructing. She made lasagna, which it wasn't. It was basically like a multi-layered sausage bake. And it was bad. It was bad.
The ingredients, it wouldn't taste so fun.
Yeah, and that's where I was like, all right, as the Brit here, I need to do some defense, because, like, you know, you could do basically like an advanced, you know, somewhere between like a, you know, cottage pie and Toad in the Hole with like sausages as a layer and then gravy and mashed potatoes, grill that up nice. You could make that really tasty. It's meat and potatoes and veg, like. But what she made was horrifying. But I was like, no, you American folks, you don't get to you don't understand this person. I do. And then we watched the others, and all the life drained from me and turned into rage. Oh yes, Dustin, and happy 4-year anniversary to the big carrot. And yeah, PVS, that's not a bad point. Like, all I know about working a commercial kitchen is from having watched The Bear and being told by people who've worked food service that that is painfully accurate. You know, if you worked service, you get The Bear. If you worked video games, you got Mythic Quest. Tech industry was, what was it? Silicon Valley. Definitely a demon of corn. Medical is the pit. Okay. Oh, I tell you, once you've lived in the US, you cannot watch medical dramas again. House can get fucked. Sorry, I really hate House. I really fucking hate it. And I am not even close. I'm not allowed. This is impersonally imposing. I'm not allowed to drink until I've summited Mount Paperwork. So I'm taking all of that nervous sobriety and pouring it into the things I need to do. But I am not ready to start drinking to the rate at which you would need to hear me rant about House. Oh shit. So Numbers was saying The Pit is a 14-episode series about a single shift in an emergency room. That sounds real good. Hoffers... Oh, shit. Hoffers was saying that The Bear's a double whammy for them, because it's both having worked service and being in a big Italian family. My stepmom's family is that kind of like big Italian style, and it's always wild the few times I get to go over there. Oh, Hawk says The Bear is semi-accurate. I don't think I got asked, you good? 9 times in a day. Scrubs was funny. Scrubs is good. But yeah, we are not ready for me to crack a bottle and rage about how the show House is infuriating. God. Oh, Hawks, 1,000%. Both, like, comedically, but also in terms of, like, actionable. Anyways, yeah. God, I'd love to tell you all I've been watching, like, really cool, interesting shows. There's so many bangers out right now, but, like, we're catching up on Squid Game, and that's really been it. No, we're not talking about House. No, don't get me started. Don't rev that engine. But how are you all doing? Since last I saw you, I threw the last night I threw the stream over to Little Fire because y'all were having such a good time yesterday, and I just didn't want it to end. But I'd been prepping to make a chicken korma, and it came out really good. The beef definitely worked a little better. I think just straight up slow cooking the chicken, almost making it like a shredded chicken, might have worked. Well, so you know what, Numbers? We'll save that as a treat for another day. We'll save that as a treat. You mean Bernie from Jeeves and Worcester? I mean, Hawks. I had to reverse engineer where I got "what ho" as a greeting from. Because, so Hawks, when I started doing this, when I was on the That Which Came Before, those fucking dickheads, we were playing Dark Souls 3 as a big group game. Like, everyone was allowed to invade, everyone was allowed to, like, jump in. It was a big mosh pit. It was very funny. And at one point, I was just losing my marbles and screamed, right, I'm gonna kick in this fucking door and scream, "what ho, dickheads!" and start punching people. And then everybody started saying "what ho" back at me. Turns out it was from that old Jeeves and Worcester, from him going, "what ho, what ho, what ho." And that's where it incepted into my fucking brain. That's where it came forth in a rant, and now it's my fucking catchphrase. You can't plan a catchphrase.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
My favorite cult leader.
Not a cult? Tilly, how goes it? What-ho and welcome. How's Dom kicking? Thank you for 17 months. I hope you're both doing splendid. Since last we saw you all, not too much to respond. Summer was too hot. We survived. The weather is now lovely. And we're having a big spooky marble spectacular tomorrow. We are drinking tomorrow, though. Well, if you're feeling up to it. Wait, what are you going to do? Pop down? Pop out for the local rave? And I'll just sob into my my pint here. Oh,
Yeah, we'll play the first 2 minutes and be like, freedom!
Scotland!
Whatever I want!
Yeah, Moose, that's the catching catchphrase is because you catch one like a fucking flu virus. Anyway. I wish I'd gotten the Pokemon Legends Tepig. Just realised I didn't get that. Fool that I am. Sorry, Study Kiwi, I was looking at your Twitch logo. God, everything happens so much. Actually, speaking of everything happening so much, there we go. Soundtrack's currently at an 8 and I needed it at like a 6. Anyway, so, what's and welcome friends, how you all doing? There's some game news to talk about today. There's been a couple of releases. There is one that I want to put on your radar because without drastically changing the schedule, I'm not going to be able to get to it for a little bit. Bear with me just a second. Because I need to show you. Okay. DJ Coyle is announcing a new game today about adorable aquatic acrobatics. Took me a while to pick a nice, unique name, so I had to go with The Otter Worlds 2. That took me way too long to work out. Right. So we can talk about game news if we'd like to, but the thing I want to put on your radar is this. Stray Children by Onion Games. Now, either you are going to see this coming at you from every angle over the next couple of weeks, or you will not see this again. This is very much in the style of like Moon Repix RPG. It's very much a post.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
At some point this cult must start self-sustaining with a MLM scheme. Kappa, and yes, it is a cult.
Not a cult!
Why do I do this, you may ask? Because I can. Viking 64 had Viking 64 friendo.
But seriously, thank you for the 84 months. If it was a scheme, I would pretend like I didn't need help, you know? But yeah, this is very much a post-Earthbound kind of game. And yeah, much like with Moon, it's either going to be everywhere on YouTube and Twitch, or it's going to get completely skipped. There's going to be no in between. And this is one to play for yourself. You know what I mean? Pre-rendered 3D backgrounds are a good way of making a lot of content. Like, without, like, drowning in asset creation. And this just came out today. I'm not saying get it on the ground floor, but for those of us who got to play Undertale before streaming or like outside of the big fandom explosion, you know, that was a really nice experience. Moon Remix RPG was kind of a, I don't know, it was a bit elitist, like those that knew. So yeah, this was Moon. And I want to say this was PS1? But this is where a lot of that, like, OG Earthbound energy went. Because for us, like, there was Earthbound, or Mother, I believe it was called in the US. Or was it the other way around? My brain is all spreadsheets right now. But that energy, that, like, chaotic RPG energy didn't go away. And there were a bunch of games that embraced it. They just didn't do well. Okay, Mother is the Japanese name. Earthbound is the UK game, yeah. And yeah, Dom, I'm trying to summit Mount paperwork, and I need to do it ASAP. And it's not something that anyone can help me with. So I'm just blitzing through it. So yeah, my brain's a little bit goop. Because the thing being is like, we are really drowning in exceptional games right now. And there are going to be bangers that get skipped. Now, I don't know if this is going to be one of them, but again, this has got the spark. And sometimes the games I think are going to get missed get picked up. Like, was it not Miiverse? The virtual girlfriend horror game,
Yeah,
Mixup. I thought that was going to get skipped, but that's done incredibly well.
or I mean, all of them.
Yeah.
And it's an interesting concept. So.
But there are other ones that have done that kind of like meta post Doki Doki style. Ah, vehicle. You gonna have one?
Yeah.
Cool. We're out of crumpets.
You ate the last crumpets, yes.
I have done a crime. I ate the last crumpets and I didn't replace them. I was gonna say I'll hand in my British card, but after Kay's Kitchen, I don't think that's a great loss. PVS yelling, see? Little fire feeds you. Take notes. We have a ton of leftover curry from yesterday and it's gonna be so good. Crumped too close to the tin. Taking stuff and not replacing it is a very British excuse. Curry burritos is one idea. Curry empanadas. Yeah. I mean, an empanada is basically a pasty with slightly simpler filling. Pasties are just super empanadas. I'm kind of amazed, like, sausage rolls and pasties aren't more ubiquitous out here. But yeah. So in game news stuff today, there's been lots of little things. Heart Machine are downsizing. Nintendo lost their case of the copyright they were trying to file so they could go after Pal World. Yeah. And I know everybody's super excited for more Animal Crossing. But just on the subject of Pokemon and Nintendo, just want to let you all know that the Pokemon card game, the Pokemon card mobile game, the one that has you opening packs in specific ways and things like that, that made $1.3 billion in its first year. Like, again, that little yellow mouse is not our friend. The Pokemon games are great and I love them, but just Nintendo are not homies. And if you do get the chance, I actually recommend having a little runabout in that Pokemon mobile game because it is dark patterns on dark patterns. You know, when we usually talk about this, we talk about like, you know, waifus and, you know, emotional exploitation and, you know, habit forming stuff. And the way that it has you pick your pack to open and that you have to specifically open it in a way, like, they worked out that the hold down B to catch Pokemon is a thing that they could weaponize to sell you more packs. Yeah, Aeon, this is a weird story. And yeah, Hoffers, exactly. Game freaks are homies. And they have to do so much with so little. I'm just waiting for the documentary about Game Freaks, about how they like probably work nightmare conditions to make these Pokemon games in a tiny space of time. Exactly, Orchazini, exactly. We support the games, and we support the people who make them. It's also a good reminder that two dev teams under the same banner can have drastically different experiences. Like, with Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda team were told, hey, you know what? You can have an extra year. You know what? Take your time. Have all this extra time to work on it. Take it, go for it. And the Pokemon team were told, this is your launch date. Hit it or die. If you fall in your seat, another will take your place. Like, I can't imagine the stress that team was under. Okay. So yeah, those have been kind of like the main ones, right, jumping around the game news at the moment. Arc Raiders is giving us yet more reasons to not support it, which is fun. And I try not to share stuff in the long ship just because it proves a point that I'm trying to make, or because, like, you know, I want to point at it and be mean. But the CCO of the team making Arc Riders, or Raiders, whatever the fuck it's called, old Embark Studios, yeah, the CCO, literally said in an interview that, and I quote, "There are no shortcuts to making a great game," on the subject of justifying why they're using AI to make their game. So yeah, if you needed a reason to skip another extraction shooter, I got you. And it's that thing of like, because I forget, one of my industry friendos was playing Gone Fishing, which is a quasi-fishing horror game. Is it Gone Fishing? Let me make sure I'm finding the right one. Yeah, Gone Fishing, which is currently only like $8 on Steam. And what was interesting with this one is, like, this is their first title. They have not made a commercial video game before. And so they used AI images predominantly for some UI stuff and their achievement pitches. And everyone went, hey, we really don't like that. And they were like, oh shit, we don't know. All right, cool, we'll get that cleared out, we'll go from there. And they did. They cleared out all the AI images. They're not going to be using them anymore. Like, let's fucking go. And like, this one with Gone Fishing, i.e., you and your friends need to catch fish and you need to put it out for the monster. If you don't, it's going to eat you. And then it's got a bunch of other like horror stuff. It looks fun. It looks very, very silly. Kind of co-op kaiju cooking horror, but fishing mini games. That's an easy sell. But when it comes to stuff like Arc Raiders, they have so much money. It's not even their first game. They already did the finals. And they made a bunch of bullshit excuses for why that had like generative AI stuff in it. And they're trying to do it again with Arc Raiders. You know, it's only because we haven't found out about what else they're using it for that they're using it for, you know? So yeah. I understand it's a thing we know about, and I kind of threw it into Discord just to... I just did not want that that quote to disappear, you know what I mean? Oh, because yeah, and DJ Coyle was posting it, that they've also been working on this, like, research project, and they kept insisting that they're not using it to make game stuff, but, like, fucking come on. Okay. Thank you for the bagels. Oh, Favor 6 Watto and welcome. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, Favor 6 just survived a train full of dickheads. Where, like, the noise-cancelling headphones don't even cut the mustard. Oh yeah, and DJ Cool, yeah, like I said, the finals is still using generative AI stuff and was using generative AI voices whilst SAG-AFTRA was striking to get fair usage for that. Like, fuck you guys. And it's so wild because, like, with the Killing Stone, which is looking better and better, you know, they picked two really accomplished voice actors, brought them on board, and let them elevate the whole thing, right? Yeah, Dom, and it's wild, like, ArenaNet aren't small. They're not like a little plucky indie operation, but they were like, nah, we're not doing it, we're supporting. Or the teams that did reached the interim agreement, which I think boiled down to the agreeing to what SAG-AFTRA wanted during the strike. Yeah, so anyway, the finals can get fucked, Arc Riders can get fucked. Okay. Sorry about the tippity tappity. It's one of the sponsors for tomorrow, and possibly, touch wood, the next little partner program I'm going to be a part of. I sort of say might. I am going to be doing with, but I want to talk about that tomorrow. And Nova, I think a lot of folks here can relate. Yep, tippity tappity makes stuff happy. And like I said, you know, if I've got the crazy eyes, if I'm moving a little faster than usual, like, I'm tackling Mount Paperwork, and it's going, you know? There was a point where you turned over at like 1 o'clock last night and I'm just there. I've got like thumping house music just going and I'm just like data entry, like one of those fucking scenes from Hackers.
I think I remember feeling whatever it was I said.
Yeah. Tonight the answer will probably be I'm gonna get it done. Helen back put, I'm at a Lizzie Wizzy concert right now. Shit sucks. Yeah, she only has one song. What the hell? Bring back, what's his name? Idris Elba. Bring him back. Let him DJ some more. That's a Cyberpunk 2077 reference right there. See, numbers, that's the pisser, is there's really nothing that you can do. It's just data entry and, like, basically all my personal financial information. The TLDR is, I want to keep this place. I want to stay in this, which means I need to submit a lot of paperwork, which would usually be fine. However, because of the state of the current regime, I can't get the one like piece of paper that I need. So I need to do a whole lot of other things to provide the same thing. And that's where the panic is coming in. Now, I should have sorted this 2-3 months ago, but I didn't. I will be honest with you, like, this summer was hard, but also I kind of been seeing this person and I kind of really liked them, and I didn't want to spend a whole weekend doing paperwork stuff when kind of wanted to be smooching your face. Not saying it's your fault, right? You suing people, being happy, but you know, wow, gross. You like a person? I do.
That's gross. People have cooties.
That's why we haven't left the house as much. It's a cootie infestation.
No, interactions.
You nasty. No, if you think that's bad, we've held hands. I know, I probably should have waited till later to tell them.
It's not even long to sit off your guard.
But yeah, it's just, I can't blame anyone but myself, and I don't plan on, and it is interesting going over one's life through one's financials, that like, where I was this time last year, well, actually I was getting ready to move into this place, but like, last year I had some highlights, but last year also fucking sucked. I'm not gonna get feelsy today. I'm not gonna get feelsy, but I cannot say thank you enough for just being friends. This place, you lot doing this, fucking brilliant. Best part of last year. And there are also some horrors of like seeing like Will buys vodka Red Bull at 1 o'clock in the morning. Will buys transit ticket to airport. Will lands in Seattle. Will buys coffee. Like, I can see it all.
Will you can't just talk about hand holding on Twitch? There are children here.
Bloody shouldn't be children here. There is uncensored hand holding going on. No, so caffeine, it hasn't been 2 years, but I did have to move. Because basically the way a broke ass bitch like me can afford this place is there's a reduced rent scheme that I applied for, but it's based on a number of factors. And when those factors changed, I had to move from 2 floors down to 2 floors up. So I've been in the same building, but I've only been in this flat for a year. And I'd want to be here for another year. So yeah. So I'm bringing all that together, but I left it too long to do one little thing that's part of the application, and that's the thing that's caused the like, oh fuck, oh shit. Because what I should be able to do is just go beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Here's a piece of paper. But I went beep boop beep boop beep boop beep, and the current administration was like, no, we're not here right now. So yeah, Vanderbeest, thank you. Anyway, it's also kind of why I want to rotate the game today. I don't want to do Hell Is Us. I don't want to talk about you know, realistically depicting the emotional effects of generational violence and war. I want to punch a robot in its stupid fucking face. I want to crush some AI. I want to kick the absolute fuck out of some generative bollocks. And I want to celebrate, you know, games made for purpose, games made from the heart. Even if that heart is lighting a blunt and laughing at everything, you know? Can we paint said robot orange? Certainly can't. Exactly, Moose, exactly. But it's that thing of like, if we look at Hell is Us, how was it done on Steam? Because I know Hell is Us.
Incessant clicking.
I was gonna gift us some to procrastination, but I'll do it tomorrow. Favor 6, seriously, thank you. So looking at it, Hell is Us has done good. Like, creeping up on 2,000 reviews on Steam. It was predominantly marketed as a PlayStation game. Like, I'm hoping my homies have done well. And I want to solve the mystery. I want to find out what's going on. You know, who is, you know, Neck Chinman? What is behind that one fucking door that I haven't been able to open yet? Procrastination, fishing supplies, lazy wizards in corporate. So yeah, I am really enjoying Hell is Us. I still highly recommend it, but that's not where we are today. Oh, also on the subject of games, they're going to be adding a Metal Gear Online to Metal Gear Delta, and it looks gloriously ridiculous. Will it be good or bad? I don't know, but it's being added as a free update. They're not charging, and even if only for a little bit, Metal Gear Online in its varying iterations has always been a kind of fun. I was telling Little Fire earlier that in the Metal Gear franchise, you can pick up, you know, nudie mags as an item, and you throw them down, and they'll distract the guards because they're looking at boobies. For the multiplayer version, they didn't want to do that. I assume because of ratings, or just not wanting to have, you know, pin-up lasses in a multiplayer game. So they swapped out the mags for an adorable plushie of a wolf puppy that you put down, and if one of the enemy team walks by and sees it, they go, "Puppy!" and they just get enamored with how cute it is. And I'm like, one, I love it. Two, that's accurate. I will genuinely go, "Puppy!" at actual people's dogs. So yeah. Today, we're gonna Shooty Shooty the robot invasion. What if the magazine falls open on an article? Depends on the article, really. Oh shit, and there is no one else streaming this on Twitch. We're about to be the #1 Shooty Shooty robot invasion stream on twitch.tv. Also true, numbers, also true. If it has puppy-like tendencies. So, let's get this started, and let's get nattering. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Secret, secret. Hush, hush, hush. Yes, bats, foxes, seals, all puppy. Yeah, water puppies. It's that pity face that gets me. Oh, what is turn it up a little bit more. Let me know how the audio levels are, friends. Oh, and it's one of those ones where it mutes if I alt-tab. Seriously, friends, if you're making a game, even if it's a setting or otherwise, please make it so the music keeps going when you alt-tab. Save a streamer. I will say, if I had the ability, I would definitely consider getting a fox, because all the traits of a puppy, but they also laugh. However, you need to be rural because they also scream, and they're very stinky. They're stinky babies. Aw, that's super cute. Foxes are also very bitey, but they're affectionate bitey. They're affectionate bitey, they're fighty bitey. And they're very, very smart. I've heard that. I've heard that. God. I don't know, Tilly, like, the more you learn about owls, the more they are basically just nightmare eldritch abominations that are sweet and fluffy on the outside. Just Google X-ray of an owl. Huh, Moose, that's fascinating. I mean, I find the concept of urban foxes to be very fascinating in the UK because, like, rural foxes have the hardest fucking life and the hardest time. Urban foxes have a way easier time, and it's fascinating. I nearly threw up laughing when trundling through TikTok and finding a video of a fox in someone's garden stealing their sock. When the person yelled, "Don't steal my sock," the fox dropped it, looked at them, and pissed on the sock, and then left. Think about that all the fucking time. Huh. Although, the coyotes round this way, as dark as it is to say, I called it missing cat season. And the time that me and River nearly got jumped by a pack of them. I was very drunk. Do you know what I would consider? Possum. Raccoons are adorable and lovely.
They're mischievous. Like,
This.
there's like having a little toddler forever.
Yes.
Like,
I have enough gremlin energy in the house as it is.
okay, first off. They can hear you.
Oh yeah, and I can't have anything in the house that's going to eat the guinea pigs. Oh, Huck grew up in New Mexico, so they're familiar with keep an eye on your cats. Yeah. Anyway, the thing I learned yesterday, which has made me infinitely happier, is that inspired by Fat Bear Week, Texas is doing Fat Squirrel Week, and there are some honker chonkers. Oh, so numbers were saying that skunks are apparently super cuddly and you can walk them on a leash. And you can get them degland. Yeah, Dustin, we've been big Fat Bear Weeks fans in this house. So Fat Squirrel Week, that's all the best bits coming together. Huh. Apparently, cheetahs can be very friendly because they are closer to small cats turn large rather than big cats become small. Fascinating. Because the thing with big cats is they can be very affectionate, but they are very much pack creatures. And yeah, C222 already, this like fun, sketchy style is so much more creative than anything generated. Anyway, you know what? Let's get into this. Do you want to start a new game? Your old save will be erased. Yeah, nah. It's so kinetic. Breaking news! Howdy, it's me, America's sweetheart and certified cool girl, Jacqueline Jackman, coming to you live! Listen, folks, we all know robots are sick as fuck, right? It's like that Mario essay. We all know Mario is sick as fuck. But why? Well, bad news, idiot, because robots are attacking the fucking Earth. You heard it right, folks. Full-scale worldwide invasion of the planet by hostile robot forces. Did these robots come here from the moon? Were they sent here by aliens? Are they even robots at all? Who can say? Well, you know, personally, what I want to know is, how did this even happen? How did a huge army invade the entire planet? No one noticed. Did they just fly here in a huge spaceship? How did every country on the planet not notice? I mean, why am I the only one freaking out about this? That's okay, so little correction. These robots are attacking just the state of California, not the entire planet. So yeah, not a huge deal actually. Makes a lot more sense that no one's freaking out about this. Anyway, let's cut to Gary Newsboy. Eye in the sky on the scene in California. California. God. How are things looking up from there, Gary? What? I'm not in the sky jacket. Okay, Gary, what, Jackie, I'm not in the sky. I'm just on the ground. Gary, calm down. Just tell us what's happening in Cali-Florida. Fuck. Cali-Florida. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Right, well... Look at this shit, Jackie! Look at this shit! So that was just like a whole freaking horde of robots, Jackie. This game is amazing. Buy this. Buy this for yourself. Buy this for your friends. Tell them not to play Ark Riders. Boy, that's some chilling stuff. Stay safe, Gary. I know I wouldn't want to be in Cali-Florida right now. You heard it here first. It may not be worldwide, but it's like Cali-Florida is currently experiencing a robot invasion! Captain, what the hell's going on? Well, soldiers, it would appear my worst nightmares and or greatest dreams have come true. Take a look out there. I know it's got this full-scale robot invasion, just like I always said. That right there is the entire reason that force of robot killers was assembled in the first place. Now that you know the stakes, quit lounging around and get suited up for war, soldiers! Hey, dude, let me borrow your pants. Huh? Why? This is your apartment. Do you not have extra pants? All of mine are at the laundry place. Let me use yours today. I'll give them back. No way! You're gonna ruin my nice pants doing your robot killing action shenanigans. Nice pants? Those are sweatpants! I feel like we've had a variation of this discussion.
What?
I feel like we've had a variation of this discussion. Yeah, I spent $80 on it. You spent $80 on sweatpants. A good brand. I guess I'm just finding it hard to believe that anyone would spend that amount of money on a pair of sweats. Look, you've got to spend the big bucks on clothes you're going to wear a lot. Good brands last. And besides, I don't think there's anything wrong with spending money on nice things from time to time. I do not consider sweatpants to be nice things, dude. Well, I don't see why that's my problem, that you don't. Here, soldier, take my pants! They're durable, stylish, and comfortable. Now cut the crap and get suited up already. This game is a treasure. All right. Dom, go get some sleep. It's good to see you. Tilly, always joy, always a pleasure. Come on in, friends. Come on in. What is wrong with my brain? Yeah, I think I just short-circuited and just said a greeting instead of an exit.
I was like, hello? Okay.
Is it the game or life that is causing me to break down?
Maybe age.
That's what I like to hear. Now both of you gather around for a mission briefing. Just a fucking crayon drawing. Objective 1, enter downtown and repel the robot threat with your cool guns and action skills. For this objective, you'll be outfitted with an unlimited supply of robot hurty-only bullets. That is, of course, bullets that can only harm robots. Obviously. Next, you must help poor, stupid, defenseless people in Cali, Florida. They are all dumb and defenseless, and they will ask stupid things of you, but you must do them. If someone asks for help with their math homework, you better know your timetable, soldier. You must also find each member of Force of Killer Robots, and get them off their lazy butts. All of us are in town, so get them moving and get them motivated, soldier. Meeting place is your apartment, because that's all we've got. You will also get my laundry. I brought it to the local laundry place, but that weird lady who talks a lot is there, and I don't want to listen to her weird crap anymore. And last, but certainly not least, you will gather any and all intel on the robot invasion. Talk to people, collect robot parts, do whatever it is you gotta do. Just bring the intel back to us. One way or another, we will figure out what the heck brought this invasion on. Any questions? Cat, did a 12-year-old draw these or something? That's right, my beloved daughter Sammy. She's my little Picasso. Aww. Enough fighting around, soldiers! We got a mission to a mission. Let's get to it. Boardwalk, beach, and or downtown. Oh man, you really jumped. Fuck you! Oh, fucking robots! There was a fucking skywriting plane that just said, fuck you. Hey, Shooty, did you know you can press the right click to dash? It makes you invincible for a second. You can hold it down to run. Did you also know that I'm really into hiking lately? I could use a new pair of boots, just to, you know, in case you're thinking about an early birthday gift. Weapon get! Twice the Shooty! GF wanted. To inquire, just call Joe. Cool band tonight! Hey, fun! I decided to mix it up. And I'm not sorry. Although apparently Dom and Tilly put kitten pictures in Discord. Oh, look at the baby! Jess, you've got to see this. I'm sorry. I promise. Right?
Why would you do that?
Dom and Tilly is their new kitten.
I want a kitten.
We all want a
A
kitten.
little baby kitten that I call Gigi.
Oh, Gigi.
Gigi.
I guess Dustin, your FPS lesbian bro force is a good way to describe it. Hey, thanks for cutting the ruckus, dude. No prob. Sorry about the explosion. That was the robots, not me. Oh, good. I was just kind of zoning out anyway. I lost my keys like a week ago, so I've just been chilling out here. Do you want me to look for them? Sure, that's pretty cool. All right. We're looking for keys. Okay. There we go. I thought I turned VSync on, but I turned it off instead. It's hard being this smart all the time. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can parkour like fuck. This is cool. Look at these little goobers. And remember, these are robot-only hurty bullets. Hey man, what's going on? You run around with your cool guns and crazy shit. What's going on? What's going on with that? Yeah. It's my job. I gotta kill robots and help civilians and stuff. Job, huh? This is crazy, man. Sorry to hear. Wait, am I a civilian? Yeah, I mean, I guess. You live here, right? Totally. Since I'm a civilian, if I needed help with something, it'd be like your job to help me, right? Uh-huh. Hey, okay, man. Hey, hang on, let me just... So, like, I have this, like, super important letter that I need to deliver. It's, like, mega important. Could you deliver this? It's, like, uber important. Powerful letter for me.
Does that imply trash cans are robots?
Robot corpses. Who am I delivering it to? My buddy Jay should be hanging around the rooftops up here. Good luck, jump girl. Let her get. Sister to the Hotel Scipio. Oh, it's the stupid idiot wheel.
The descendants of Dusty Bin are alive and well.
So you can parkour, but you can also use like a ricochet punch jump. This cool rooftop party. Oh no, we got robots! We saved the day at Joe's Tiki Hut. Thanks, Joe. Irby's an urban camo. Oh, it's the piece of shit foodery. Trinky Brinky. Fucking, I love this game. Dusty Bin was a radio-controlled dustbin mascot in the UK TV game show in the 70s. That's horrifying, and the UK has many crimes it needs to apologise for. Alright, please. Key's gonna be around here somewhere. Who are you calling an RC dustbin? No, it's just, Oh, I guess that's our apartment. Let's find this guy's laundry. What's up? Hey, wow, are you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh wow, that's awesome. Thanks for talking to me, dude. That was it. That was all they wanted. Okay. You're helping. Blobby apology tour when? I mean, if you're not going to get the British to apologise for, you know, stealing priceless artifacts, they're not going to apologise for summoning Mr. Blobby. I gotta say, moving in this is really feckin' good. Oh, and what I was trying to say was, yeah, I've seen what a good Irby can do, and while they are the butt of the joke in BattleTech, I mean, we put an AC-20 on something that rotating potatoes. Hey, you know me, I'm just working over here. Okay, what? Talk to me? Why are you telling me this? I'm just, I want to make sure we're on the same page. I'm just, you know me, I'm here, I'm working here. Dude, I do not care if you're working or not. I'm working. What's your problem? Can't you see how busy I am? Oh shit, robots. No. Yeah. Robot Slayer. Do you want to hit the beach? You go to this big stupid idiot wheel. Oh, it's the downstairs of Joe's Tiki Hut. Ted Rogers' dusty bin. Horrifying. Jeez, I just wanted to play some volleyball. Robot junk, get! We're here to slay robots. Getting it done. You know why I desperately wanted to play this with you all? Was... I wouldn't say I've gotten into an argument, but... Oh, look, it says fuck you. I wouldn't say I've got into an argument, but again, the whole thing with Frost Train 2 has been really upsetting because this idea that video games have to be this specific brand of AAA flavored nonsense, that you can only make a video game that's, I don't know, adhering to a very specific art style, completely missing what makes games games. It's infuriating, you know? Like, I feel like I have to tell the story about Slay the Spire, like, every week now. For those who don't know, Slay the Spire, they made a whole bunch of just, like, programmer art for all the cards and all the assets initially. And they've kept a little switch in game that if you wanna, you can turn it into the old programmer art style. And it's not amazing, but it's fun, it's genuine. And you play something like this with these big chunky shooters and, you know, sketchy rough lines and this whole, like, you know, the squish and bounce to give these characters, like, that feeling of movement when they are, just for all intents and purposes, just classic billboarded, you know, Doom-styly nonsense. And yet it's so personable, it's evocative, it's chaotic and fun. Robot Junket! As opposed to...
Mr. Blobby is one of the missing Primarchs.
Mr. Blobby is the fifth Chaos Demon. The fifth Chaos Entity. And Favor 6, thank you for the base, friend. You have my thanks. My castle may be in ruins, but vengeance has been served. I may now pick up the pieces of my broken heart. The sorrow I feel for my broken kingdom is boundless. However, I thank you. I may rebuild. You have my eternal gratitude. Alright,
if you set the Tiki Hut on fire, it lights up the sky. Store that light into a cylinder and the Brits call it a Tiki torch.
Feel the mighty endless tidal wave of inspiration washing over me. Yes! Akari Zero almost went back to old habits. Thank you kindly. I don't get it. It went over me head. Ahoy, lass! A fine job of slaying those evildoers, are. Brings me back to me old days as a sailor, it does. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go slay more of them. Wait, hold on a darn minute there, lass. I'm just a silly old no-armed fool. Can't you sit and chat a moment? I don't know, dude. I think other people might need my help or whatever. Aye, fair point, but what if I need some help? Yeah, okay, I guess. I mean, what do you need help with? Well, me dear, me sailing and fishing days are long over now, but lordy, I hunger for a taste of the briny blue. If I give you me old fishing stick, would you do me the kindness of catching me some lunch? I can do that. Wonderful, lass, wonderful. Just head over to any designated fishing site, like the one here, and get fishing. If you can catch me 3 fish, that's me fine.
Can you lend him a hand?
Or 2. Fishing time, baby! Fuck. I can certainly give him one. Reset the timer, we'll find a fishing game. MILF. Man, I love fishing. Damn, I'd rather
reset the timer, we'll find the fishing game.
Every time! C222, Vanderbeest, thank you. Wait, is this a hype? Oh no, okay. Let me shush my face. Alright, do I have to hit it the moment it sounds? It's a different fish hat every time. It's shaman fish all over again. Har, you really fished that up in just a purple guy. Alright, he wants 3 fish.
Choo choo mother hubbard.
Alright. Friends, Longshipians, Chaos Merchants. This is an official on-brand, non-Kroger hype train. This is real. This is real. That's the Snagamoon guy. Oh, pretty cool. Brothers and Octopi.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Scotty Doggy, heckin' thank you. You got Brewer Josh and a Winter Rose. That's heckin' cool of you, thank you. All hype trains are beautiful. The Twitch mandated ones are a little rough around the edges. They're a little rail replacement bus service, if you know what I'm saying. Today's fish is creme. Today's special is fish a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish! Got the fish you wanted. Yarr! That's you did! I'm proud of you, lass!
Fish. Today's special is fish a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Vanderbeest, thank you for trying to keep the pint glass filled. Hold on to those fish here. Let them be a reminder of our fated day this meeting. Wait, I thought you wanted to eat them. Lord, no! I do be deathly allergic to fish of all kinds, lass. Yarr. So he lost his hands. Fish allergies. Phallergies.
Tukey was an inside job.
The clan failure was coming from inside the house. If they'd had Urbies, it would have taken nearly as long, you know? Oh, we've got a shooting gallery. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I have not peed my pants! My pants go unpeed! So these are the vicious rumors sweeping across Twitch.television. So, Favor 6, thank you for the 300. Jumami, thank you for the 200. The Tukiyad was an inside job will be funny to exactly like all of this.
Exclamation mark fish. Wait, I mean fish train choo choo.
Exactly. We're driving this thing into the sea so you can just grab them, open the window, grab them. But whoever you anonymous Mother Hubbard was, how dare you implied? You think that I pissed? You think this is piss? No, this is the sweat of my brow. What is wrong with me today? Oh, look, robot bits. Oh, God, it's just... Stupid robots trying to have a birthday party. Now I'm frazzled. Yeah, sorry about that. You're safe at least. A special day is being ruined. Well, thanks to you. Do something about it. Alright, what do you want me to do? I don't know. Give me something cool from the price counter, I guess. Okay. And Simple Chaos, thank you. Oh, hey kids, I'm Prize Pete. I am 28.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Why is there an account on Twitch.television called PP Pants 6969? Why do I not own the account PP Pants 6969? Friends, Viking Blonde could have gone a very different direction. Hey, what's your name? Sephiroth, XXX Sephiroth. You? PP Pants 6969. Nice. Scotty asks, why is Pete holding a sub roll to his face? It's the only thing that was readily available. Readily available. Fuck off. Yeah, that's the conspiracy right there. Fuck all the way off. And when you think you fucked off enough, keep fucking off. Oh. Will that make the long ship the damp pants? The emergency dryer? I don't know. So you here to exchange tickets or... Silence, you old creep! Hey now, be nice, be nice. I want all the prizes you have. Oh yeah? You got 1 billion tickets? Brat.
Stop that incessant clicking.
The pee-pee poo-poo man. You won't be laughing when he fucking kills you. Wait, have you all seen this? He's real. Wait, why does the pee-pee poo-poo man have a 2024? Oh my god, okay. Because there was a movie that came out a couple years ago that was called The Bye Bye Man. It was a horror movie. And it had this post that was like, don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. And so I want to say it was Chris Straub did this. The pee-pee poo-poo man. Say his name. You won't be laughing when he kills you. But no, okay, apparently there was an independent movie called The Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Man. A paranoid young man launches a bizarre crime spree against the citizens of Toronto. You know what? Don't look at the poster. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Was the Candyman reboot around the same time? God. Actually, the Candyman... wait, it's not even reboot. It is actually the third in the trilogy. I thought it was very, very good. For what little...
No, we'll still keep laughing as he kills us. He's the pee-pee poo-poo man.
Oh... Scotty, it's just one of those things of like, I can't comment if it's good or bad. I thought it was a good movie, but it's predominantly about, you know, an experience that I'll never really know. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, even through all the nonsense of the pee-pee poo-poo man. Wow, my emotions are all over the place today. Thank you all. That was a real hype train. Homegrown, built by the Longship, driven to level 3. That was like 20 bucks in bits, and some of the best name subs we've seen in a long time. Even if there is an insidious implication behind them. Thank you all. Like... we all have times in our lives where we have to crunch and we have to stay up all night doing stuff, but you know what? To keep this, I would do so much more. So thank you, seriously. Now, speaking of absurd, well, you can't afford every prize I have. Can't afford? That's impossible. All right, look. I'll buy you one thing. What do you want? Let me think. I think I want... No need to think! The answer is clear! The prize you want is me! Goofy Gus! Bleep bloop! Holy shit, it talks. Holy shit, it talks! How much? I'm more tickets than you got, bud! But don't you worry, you can just win more! That's like what do you do at a carnival, you know? Oh god, Pete's dead. You, go carnival for me. Win me this demon. Did it kill you to ask nicely? Oh god. And numbers, yeah, Insomnia shit sucks. You know? He's dead. Oh, I've got anti-robot rounds, but not anti-cake rounds. Hang on, what was the charge? Yeah, I've always had shitey sleep, you know. During my teen years, I had what I like to call white guy insomnia, which is where you stay up all night drinking energy drinks and then complain that you have a terrible sleep pattern. Maybe get 5 ring tosses. There should be plenty unless you suck. Good luck. Wowza, you missed all 5 tosses. That's pathetic. Dude, what the hell? Some servant you turned out to be. That was totally rigged. Hey, don't hate the game with the player, am I right, fellas? Anyway, I was about to try another game. Maybe a shooting gallery is more your style. Yes. Hey, kids, it's me, Shooty the Clown. I'm the funny clown boy. I sure love clowning. Tee-hee. Hi, funny the clown. Oh God, I'm not a serial killer, bro. I'll freaking swear it. This shit is legitimately fun for me, okay? Okay? I just love clowning around, okay? All right. It's just doing a clown. You get 10 shots here at the shooting gallery. I'd give it to be more fair, but knowing we'd be here all day. Bleep bloop. Okay. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I guess you suck at this too, bleep bloop. Don't you like shoot guns for a living? How could you be that bad? Alright, this one was totally rigged. Every time I shot the target, it moved. Well, yeah, obviously they don't just sit still for you, idiot. What'd be the challenge? You said it, girly girl. Anyway, don't fret. I got one more chance for greatness. Go ahead and give that hammer slammer a try. Jesus, Scotty. Did that clown personally hurt you? What's with the makeup? What are you hiding? Write a joke, you unfunny fucking clowns. You got some muscles. Try hitting it hard. Get 3 shots to swing the hammer. Make them count. Anything lower than okay, and you don't get no tickets. Not even past baby. It's gonna be a number 1. Dude, I think you're like a tough soldier. Oh, hit the damn thing. I win. Here. I carnivaled real good. Now give me the tickets you owe me, you bastard. Yeah, I don't like feeling I don't like the feeling of not being able to afford little stuff. Ah, jeez, hang on a sec, you freak. You already won the game. I'm a hot commodity, you know it. Even if you gave me your tickets, you still couldn't afford me. But I can see you're in it to win it. So how about a wager? Double or nothing. Fight to the death. Winner gets to keep the loser's corpse. This is so frenetic and so chaotic and so fun. You can't fucking generate the shit. Wait. I need to fill my prize with bullet holes. Beat him up with just that hammer or something. Alright, I'll beat him with this hammer or something. Ah, it's a good thing you can use that giant hammer to knock... It's a good thing you can use that giant hammer to knock my main attack back at me. Wait, no, that's actually a bad thing. Gotta charge the hammer and not just brain these fucking children. Where are you, you little bastard? Boom! Beat this little fucking clown thing to death. It's Goofy Gus, he's so goofy. break his little fucking face. Like in the movie, I'll break his little fucking face. Gah, you've exploited my secret weakness! My weakness to my own attacks! And also, giant hammers! Lordy, I think I'm dying. I think I'm passing on! You got Gus's decapitated head! Yay! Oh, actually, it turns out I'm still alive. Bleep bloop! Guess I'm like a head now. You can't shoot lasers or nothing no more, so I can't bite you. Put your fingers near my mouth so I can snap them off, bleep bloop. Gus's head, get! Corpse, get! Alright, it's the birthday demon. Wow, you really gone for me. I love him! Yeah, sure did. You sure you still want him? He's just like a corpse now. Yes, I love him even more. I will call him Mr. Corpse. Now here, take some money, you poor, and leave me alone. Alright, happy birthday, I guess. Take some money, you poor. Hey, thanks for killing the freaky robot. Sure, it's my job. That's cool. Am I supposed to tip or something? My mum says we should tip worker people. Well, I mean, no one has, ever, but if you want, you can. Okay, here's a tip. $2! We're going to Wendy's! Who's this guy? Oh, hold it right there, freak. What the hell do you want? Just want to ride the Ferris wheel. Jeez. No can do. Birthday girl has declared that only she and her snoodly little friends can ride the Ferris wheel today. Oh, come on, man. Just ride the Ferris wheel. No, back the fuck up, scumbag, or I'll put you in the fucking ground. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away there. Jesus, you're a security guard at a kid's birthday party. I know. That was intense, man. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, it's uncalled for. I got way too heated there, I'm sorry. Just getting too into the character, you know? I didn't say we were gonna eat at Wendy's, just that we were gonna go there. Alright. Let's see if I can wipe out every balloon. That weird little kids film about the sentient balloon. Except for now it's vengeance. Say that, Charlie. If your name's not Dan, you're not coming in. True, you know what? These guns only affect robots. These are special anti-robot rounds. If the balloons are popping, that means robots. The sun, also a robot. I think I missed one. There we go. Oh, almost. There's a few hiding. Did you really just pop every balloon? What are you, some kind of freak? I prefer the term counter balloon enthusiast, but yeah. Okay. So we're still looking for a pair of keys. Oh, here's Eddie's hot ow! Oh yeah, I forgot this is a game where things fight us. Tease me. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to Eddie's Laundry. Best laundry in town. I ain't Eddie, but I run the place. Sheesh, you got some stank on those clothes. You just got out of bed? You freak. It's past noon. Man, it's a good day. Well, except for the freaking robots. Hey, I'm just here to pick up my boss's laundry. Damn, a laundry pickup duty. That's a harsh life for your living. Who's your boss? Is it that fella with the eye patch? I tell you, that guy has some weird undies. Like leopard print man thongs. No, my boss. No, wait, I know, yeah. You work for that big hunk who was flirting with the other day. What the hell is he doing sending a lackey over? I want to finish our little chat. Boy, you're lucky to have such an eye-candy hunk man for a boss. Please, just have the laundry. Well, sure. There you go, girlie. I ain't holding it hostage or nothing. Next time you see that boss of yours, give me a visit, you hear? Laundry get! Okay, I did not. No. Oh god. Sounded like robots trying to make trouble noises, but all right. So. Oh, are we dating? No. Well, I don't know. I just thought like, you know. Aw, come on, bro. Don't make it weird. We're just like buds. And you know, sometimes we... Listen, I really don't need to hear this crap. Back to work already! Can I tell you something kind of weird? Okay, sure. Well, a couple years ago, I was chopping carrots, you know, like, for a stew. Anyway, still drunk, and then pop! There goes a huge chunk of my finger. I wrapped that sucker up, and just kept on making my stew. Ate the whole thing. It was delicious. Anyway, come to find out the next morning, chunk of my finger, it's gone. Can't find the bitch anywhere. This has led me to believe I ate my own finger. There's no way that actually happened. What do you mean? Well, first off, you have all your fingers. Oh, right. Well, I went to the doctor after a month, it like completely grew back. I think they injected me with like lizard genes. I have your laundry. Excellent. I really need a new tie after I spilled mustard on mine early today. Nice work, soldier. The lady in the laundry was saying, I don't care. Appreciate. Look, if Resident Evil has taught us anything, it's that there is nothing that can't be fixed by getting violently, impossibly high. Zombie bite? Weed. Spider bite? Special weed. Titan attack? Torso pierced by a mandible? Groan of bone and sinew going through your entire lungs? Extra special dank weed. The good gold shit. You know, roll that up. They turned me into a newt. Got better. But you know, so like, this has got that vibe of, what was the, not sludge. So it's got that vibe of like sludge life, but not quite so depressing. It's got that vibe of like Terry's Turbo, but it's more chaotic, more gay. Let's be honest. Like, this has got some good queer zonage. Oh yeah, Chaos, welcome back. Also, I had a massive realization. So this is completely unrelated, but quasi. So, as you may or may not know, I'm gonna bring it up again. Littlefire and I have been playing Arena Breakout, and Littlefire actually managed to defeat one of the bosses and claim their token. But the cool lass, the cool shooty gunbang lass, her emblem, her token, the trophy you can get for defeating her, is a carabiner. And I realized that the company behind it is a Chinese company. And so they can't just out and out say, you know, that the hot queers are coming from inside the house. So they made her icon a carabiner. And I'm just like, you know what? Bravo, bravo. And yeah, honest, it is a more coherent Dream Barbecue. More like indie get quack. The QI lot are very litigious though. I would never put their little noise on because they'd probably come after me. Yeah, Scotty, we've got, I think, too many clocks. Both Littlefire and I are waiting for the next content update for Project Silverfish, which is why you haven't seen us leaping into that to the same, like, high-powered extent. So I think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah. I realized that by working out the movement mechanics, I basically broke the intended path a little. Wow, it's close, they've been through a war. Haha! Zing! Got 'em. Anyway, wanna come buy nicer clothes? Like, discount clothing, but it's better than that raggedy crap? Gone hard on the aggro marketing, huh? Yeah, it's the company's new direction, like being a horrible asshole to customers on purpose. Well, it worked. Shopping time! How about a pretty summer dress? Wow, I feel like hot weather doesn't make me want to die. Maybe a sexy goth style is more your bag. I'm like a bat, except not. Oh, except hot. How do you feel about badass rocker look? I feel like I'm back in college, decimating brain cells. Try this tomboy heartthrob for size. This tomboy heartthrob look for size. I'd kiss me. Kiss me? Kiss me. How much for all this crap? You can have it for the low, low price of $5,000. What? Dude, I thought it was a discount fashion. It is discounted. Kind of. Look, you gotta spend more money on nicer brands. They last longer and... I don't want to hear it. Inside of you, there are 2 Chaos Gremlins. Oh, look, it's the Toothy Nightmare Dentist. Good God, the pain. Too real, too real. All right, what's in Paranoia House? Man, it's loud out here. What the hell's going on? It's like a huge party or something? I'll answer the door when it's quieter. Right. Come on, robots. I can sense the arena. Yeah, what do you want? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Just walking around. What are you up to? I don't know. Nothing. What do you want from me? You cop. Oh, do I look like a fucking cop? That's what a cop would say. But I guess no, you're not really, you know. Oh, it's that guy. Deliver my fucking letter? No, I'm just trying to figure out the fuck Jay is. Damn, that's crazy. Good luck, though. What the fuck is Jay? So to open that door, we've got to shut up Mr. Boom. Ahoy! Some ruckus down there, eh? I'm just up here trying to drink my latte and whammo blammo, and I mean things are going nuts in this town. Someone will call the police or like the army. Yeah, so that's basically my job to blow the robot. So I'd be the one. Well, that's a good thing here then. Also, wait, did you see robot? Is a robot attacking? Huh. Anyway, what do you think of the sign? The coffee shop sign. It's okay, I guess. Kind of boring. Why? Look, I spelled it wrong. Coffee has 2 E's. How do you mess that up? At first, I thought they were just dumb and lazy, but then I thought maybe they did it on purpose as a joke. But I see now. I think they did it accidentally, but by the time they realized, it was too late. Like, the place was too established by the time they noticed on maps and such. What do you think? I don't know, to be honest. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. If it wasn't there on purpose, they would have just fixed it. There's no way they wouldn't have realised. Keeping it after realising they messed up is stupid too. Like, they had to have done it for a joke. I guess you're right. The only good answer here is either that or they're idiots. Plus, I mean, you can't name a coffee shop coffee. How would anyone look it up? So it must be some pretentious new wave thing or just ironic. Yeah, that must be it. Cool. Thanks for that, chat. Alright. We're still looking for Jay. Robot junk! Get! Mario 64 for day drinking. No, there's a good reference for this here. We'll fix your car. We'll fix your fucking car, dude. Welcome to Nice Girl Auto Shop. So good. Vodka is kicking in. God. Hey, you're the asshole killing more of my robot pals. Get the hell over here so I can kick your ass. Alright, I'll come over there. Okay. Damn, actually, I just have my friends kick your ass. And my friends, I mean, those other robots, I have no emotional attachment to them because I'm an object. Like a toaster, only more evil. Invasion begin! Look at these little robots. Ow. I mean, this game's not like ultra kill or anything like that, but the movement tech is good. Oh no, you murdered all my friends! Nah, just kidding, they're objects too. Microwaves, but like, more evil. Rebellion quelled! Invasion quelled! Hey, nice job blowing up that thing. I think it was calling out reinforcements or something. I see 2 more signals like it on the map. Next one is by the shitty discount fashion store. Levitating? Man, Cali, Florida is wild. No toast. Hey Dave, do you want some toast? Oh, I'm trying to wonder, like, Scotty, if this is one of those games that would be better with alcohol or would be significantly harder just because of, like, the sheer amount of dialogue and chaos. Which is so good. Because here's the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, this is one of those games where the core elements of it could come together pretty easily. By which I mean, like, you've got a billboarded shooter. If you're not familiar with the term, billboarding is kind of what Doom used to do. Where back in the day, games like Doom weren't actually 3D. They were 2D games that tricked you into feeling like they were 3D. Now, that doesn't really matter a hill of beans for the user experience, but you notice how the enemies in Doom, they were always a flat object where you looked at them, but if you went far enough around, it would switch to another one. So they're essentially like 2 pieces of card, like intersectioned, and each way would show you a different image. That was how, you know, the old billboarding style worked. And this is doing the same, but instead of having the multiple images like front and back, they just all follow us. So, oh, okay, I did not mean to get in that person's cleavage. Sorry about that. Sorry?
I beg your pardon?
I was trying to demonstrate the dashing tech. And I was saying that, like, this is using, like, traditional billboarding.
Right.
And so I swung around like this and did that.
Right. Unintentionally.
Yes, unintentionally. So yeah. Oh. Let's see what these two are up to. Hi, Shooty. Nice save. That is your real name. Yeah, good job with the robots and the killing them. Real sick. Oh, with the murdering them and all. Thanks. We're having a fork meeting in my apartment. Captain wants us all there to meet up. Good for him. We can't do shit for fork right now, bro. What? Why? We don't got any shit, dude. We can't be doctors without our shit. Yeah, no doctor's coats or fucking syringes or pills or nothing. You guys don't have medical supplies with you. Oh, man. That junk don't come cheap. It's not like you don't hand it out with your doctor's diploma or nothing. True, but also neither of us have a diploma anyway. I'm just like a dentist. Yeah, no, I'm only like year 2 of med school. But guess what, sister? We're all you got. And we can't do shit without our shit. Alright, what do you need to get medical supplies? Money, mostly like 200 bucks. 202 actually. I want coffee. Alright, I'll spot you 202, but both of you owe me. Well, good for it, man. Lame apartment after. We'll throw in free medical treatment too. Scotty. Yeah, people should be going to jail, but you forget. This is Cali, Florida. Sorry, I wonder if you can break the movement tech in this. That would be extremely funny. Alright, I guess we should talk to Jerk Mayor. Holy moly, little lady did a hell of a job! Saved my life! See, do you want to know why I'm running for mayor and or president? I could use a spunky little fella like you're running my mate as my running mate. You see, lady, your first paycheck early. Well, okay, thanks for that, but I don't have time. I gotta save the town. Ah, damn, disappointed to hear that, but respect all the same. Take it to your guns. Where would this country be without people like you? Hell, where would the world be? Hey, by the way, do you think, what do you think of my campaign billboard? The big one? Pretty cool, I guess. Do you think that quote is a little intense? Oh no, that's my classic phrase. I'm always saying it. It's like Jack Duty classic catchphrase. Everyone knows me. I'm always saying, man, that Jack Duty and his classic catchphrase that he's always saying. I just feel like someone might get the idea that you're actually gonna kill someone. What? Come on now. I'm Jack Duty for crying out loud. Everyone knows me. People are always saying, oh man, you know, I sure trust that guy. This does feel like a Duty Beard special video game. And I love that. People literally can't stop saying that about me. It's why I decided to run for president and or mayor. Anyway, I'm sure you're... you sure you don't want to be a running mate? Yeah, I'm very sure. Damn. Oh, there's that indomitable spirit again. That's what I love about you. Alright, see you later, lady. Alright, so now we got enough cash to spot these two unqualified dinguses. Oh. So he gave us... these two dinguses, we have, I thought we got 150 bucks on top of what we had. We now have 150 bucks total. And they were just being like, if we could just make money easy, you wouldn't be asking for you, you know? Where would we be? It'd be like drinking wine or something. Still be at the beach. But like, the beach where rich people go. Presidential candidate Jack Duty believes in Ameriqua. We love freedom. tall as hell. And he's gonna get the job done. Ah, man, let me tell you, there's a lot of, well, you know, but let me tell you, ain't got time for no crap. You're right, Jumami, it's America. Taxes. Howie, you know what I'm saying? Jobs. You know how, like, they're bad. Oh, dang. Crime? Oh, come now. I'm Jack Duty. Don't you know? I'm running for president and or mayor. Mayor of where? Well, anywhere, basically. Doesn't really matter. So just remember, if you're ever feeling like, oh, dang. I'm Jack Duty. Vote for me as a vote for America! Yeehaw. This message is written and approved by Jack Duty. I have no idea what that guy stands for. But damn, trust him. He's got my vote. Okay. Hi, Shooty. Hey. NG, right? Is NG your code name? Yeah, you know, because I'm the engineer of the crew. I'm better at engineering, I guess. Anyway, heard from the captain that we'll meet at your place, but I thought I could use your help with something first. While you're out there gunning down robots, maybe keep an eye out for any big parts they drop. Bring me a bunch of robot parts, I'll try building a new robot with them. Like a trader bot who will help with fork. Codename Nerd! God, that should be one of our operations. Up there with like the affordable choice. Cool, thanks. Any parts? Yup. Got a bunch. And nice, but we need more parts for the trader bot. Okay. So we need 50 bucks. We need 50 bucks more to help to give to the doctors, and we need to find Jay so we can shut down the party roof. There's this motherfucker. Hey, stupid, I really need to kill you so my friends will come outside. Got anything to say about that? Ah, damn, I guess I will just surrender. Really? No, idiot. Hey, dude, what's up? You know, shooting these robots. Oh, hey, that's cool. You want to hear something really weird? Getting that Metal Gear Solid 2 trip. Well, you know, I am kind of busy, you know, shooting these robots. Oh, come on, you shoot robots sometime. Tell me about the. Let me tell you about the weird thing I just read. Like the animal? Wait, I missed a bit. Yeah. No, the plant, you dumbass. The plant. Yes, I know about the animal. Giraffes. What about them? Well, I was just reading this crazy thing about them. They're these crazy black tongues. Look at this shit. Pretty cool, dude, but... So they're black to protect them from the sun or something since they lick so much. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's crazy. Please get off my screen. Alright, sheesh. No! Damn it! Shit, where's my mouse? Can't fucking see anything! You're making it worse! Okay, drag it to the screen. Upper left to close it. No, too far. Go back. Go back. This is so hard. What the fuck? Perfect. Close it already. Alright, did I close it? Yeah, it's still closed, but I can see your mouse. Alright, I'm just gonna try, here we go. Alright, got my mouse back. Oh, there you go. Giraffe tongues are jet black to help protect them from the sun. Now we know that. Ah, shit. Okay, I give up for real. Except for not really, but I will explode. Nice. It's one more shooty. Last one is a rooftop somewhere by the boardwalk. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Look, glad we're having a good time out here, but Oh, it's you. What's up, bro? Hi, Mercy. Yeah, it's, Okay, so... God, I'd love for this game to make a bunch of cash and then just get like a full cast of like Chaos voice actors for this. It's so good, and I feel like some people could have a lot of fun with it. I don't know where I would fit into this because I don't know if I have a voice that fits any of these characters, but like the first thing I thought when this character popped up, and I'm sorry to make us all feel 1,000 years old as I say this, but basically like Lady Gamzee. Well, you know, it's your job to stop that from happening. Big meow. Oh, hey, your cat just got out. Her name is Nightmare. Okay, Nightmare just got out. Hey, could you get her for me? I'll go put on pants. Dude, I do not even like cats. That's not true. Alright, looking for a cat. Ah, here's a cat. Fucking cat!
Well, when going back to this game after the VO update, it's great that this got the recognition that it deserves. That Morgan Freeman?
Is that Morgan Freeman? It's the monkey paws curse. Like, it curls round, but we then have to deal with fucking Chris Pratt or someone. That would be our luck. Alright, you little shit. And we're running. Alright, I got pants on. I'm ready to party. Oh, there you are, Nightmare. Hey, where'd Shooty go? Mercy will be chilling at Shooty's apartment. Okay. So we're gonna get paid somehow. Alright, that's a green question mark, which is new. Looking mighty conspicuous there. Inconspicuous there. That's right. You're looking mighty inconspicuous today, asshole. Oh, thanks. You realize it's like 85 degrees out. Uh-huh. What's that got to do with anything? You're weird, man. What are you doing? You're weirding me out. I'm just here. Some shit's gonna go down. I'll make sure I'm here for it. What time is it? I hope I don't miss it. Wow. There's like a war going on? Ah. Crazy, dude. Who'd have thunk, am I right? What are you, like, cool soldier girl or something? I like your poofy pants. It's more like an invasion, not really a war, and I guess I don't really know the difference, to be honest. Also, my boss gave it to me. Ha! Man, that's crazy. The war thing, not the pants thing. Well, I guess the pants thing is also pretty crazy. Like, what, he just give you his pants? Yeah. Haha, wow. That is crazy, but like, I like it. Pants thing, I mean, not the war. Anyway, I'm gonna call my mom since a war invasion is happening. Bye, soldier, go. This fucking game. Man, what's gonna happen at the crab store? What does he know? Ow. you got exactly the right gifts for this stuff. And Quasi, Watto and welcome. Sorry, I'm Simple Chaos. Thank you for the bits. Thank you all. PVS, $50 and a bag of skips. Always. Always. Of most of the snacks in the UK, there's a few you can find like American equivocants. There is no equivocant to skips. Frazzle, not Frazzle, well yes, Frazzles. Knickknacks. So trying to DIY fix some drift on a PS5 controller. Look at what I found on the beach with my metal detector. There was no involvement. Hey pal, thanks for rescuing me. Did me a real solid, you know. Swear to God I'll repay you. It's the last thing I dare do. Yeah, no problem. It's my job, I guess. Listen, kid, I've been coming to this beach for 10 years. Do I look like the kind of guy who'd waste his time? I'm gonna find something big here today. I can feel it. Look, I'll let you in on operation. Here's a spare metal detector. It's old and busted, but it gets the job done. Just like me. If you do what you please, you can do what you please, but I'm saying, some good stuff's gonna turn up today. I feel it in my freaking bones, kids. If we find something big, we'll split 50-50. Get out there. Metal detector, get! I hate the stupid beach. I hate the sun. I hate the wind. It all sucks. Why is everything gotta be so shitty all the time? Why can't things be good? You should just go home. Why? Home sucks too. Stupid husband is the air conditioning's broke. Don't got nothing to drink. It sucks. You really gotta work on your attitude. You really gotta get the hell out of my face. Wow. Sorry for trying to help. Okay. Okay. How do I use this thing? It's easy. Just mouse wheel up to equip it, aim a direction and walk. If it beeps, there's metal. Stuff will like jump out of the ground if you get close. Okay. Damn right, it's worthwhile stuff. Here we go, worthless junk. Hey, bring that crap back to me. Fun. Huh. I mean, can you take apart newer pads? Like... Nice. Alright. We got cash now. So yeah, we can now pay the doctors off for whatever they're up to. And yeah, like... It's so wild that drift is a thing for modern controllers. Just because, like, whatever techniques have been used for more modern setups, like, the PS1 analog pads do not suffer from drift. And it was something I started becoming aware of. It's something I started becoming aware of during like the Switch days. And I guess I hadn't really used, especially like 360 controllers enough to get drift. Actually, that's a good point. Have I ever gotten... Because I've definitely gotten drift on Xbox One controllers. Huh, that's a good point. Because yeah, like even my old classic 360 wired pad is still good. It's just, I've had it for so long that the poor thing's, it looks like it's, you know, chewed and mottled. All right, what's the cash situation? situation as I have your money. Wow, look at that, you already pulled it off. Genuinely unexpected. Not to be like a dick, but hey, yeah, good job. Doctor stuff! Because yeah, like, so far, this one has started to give up the ghost a little. I get some drift when we're playing, like, Silksong. Alchemist Joker gave me a really good-looking pad from his work, but it needs, like, a special program to get working, and I'm always hesitant about that, you know? But those things are, like, $60. So until that thing dies. Okay. Kakazi, are there any affordable kits you recommend? Because, like, Little Fire's got a PS5. Goodbye money, Dr. Coat. Dr. Stuff. Coffee. 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 That's the thumbnail. You may call me Doc. You may also call me Doc. Together we are doctors. Bitches, please. We're doctors. Oh, so Wallosaurus, I had a pitch for you. That's your greeting now. Okay, so I had a pitch for you. I think that you should consider prototyping something like this. So a purely billboarded shooter. Here's the pitch. It is the storybook of the monsters you craft being told to children to scare them. So it is the story of the handsome warrior who slays the beast and the monsters that, you know, he does battle with. And it starts out kids book-like, and as it progresses, it becomes more and more like your monster work from, like, previous Inktober's. So yeah, boomer shooter, like, no ammo, no worries, completely billboarded enemies, all illustration-based. But it's the idea of, like, the storybook as it starts to take root in these children. Yeah, maybe it corrupts and goes darker. Maybe the story's being told fuck around. Bits of UI leak, bit of flicker. Yeah. Because the thing is, you already have an art style that would suit this really, really well. Let me show you some more of this in a second. Oh, sorry. Here's some free medical care. Only the best and biggest needles for Shooty. Here goes. Max health raised to 6. Video games. Doc and Doc will also be hanging out at Shooty's apartment. So yeah, so Wallosaurus, we've been playing this today. This is Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. From the same person that made Midnight Subway. And it's a punky zine-esque queer shooter. It's got some really good movement tech as well. So you've got like a little dash and a sprint. But you can also bounce off of walls by dashing into them, and then you can't dash again. So you can't ricochet again, but you can dash as many times as you want in the air. It's really cool. I don't know, Wallosaurus. Hopefully really well, and then you can make $1 squillion, and I can sponge off you lot shamelessly. I don't have to worry. Why can't I just be like a Jabba's little mate? But no, like, joking aside, like, Wallosaurus, I keep thinking about how you're... Because for those who haven't seen, Wallosaurus is an incredible illustrator. And a few years back did an Inktober where it was all monster creatures, and they were cool and interesting and fucked up. And I kept thinking, like, how could you implement those into a game? And the thing is, if you want it to be 3D, you're talking like it either would have to be super janky or Horizon Zero Dawnish. You couldn't do anything in between. 2D is also hard because that's a lot of hand animation. But then I look at this, and Wallosaurus, let me see if I can find a fight to get into. See if there's, see if this guy has something. Hey, you want a fucking taco or something? Bada bing! No way, Tommy's tacos suck. Hey! They're his dearly departed mother's recipe. Fried sour cream and mayonnaise. I didn't hear this from me, but Tommy deserves to be in jail for shitty tacos alone. The murders too, I guess, but who doesn't do a little murder every now and then? But yeah, the main trick is a visual style where the static images are mostly accepted well, and this does it. You know, it's chunky, it's blocky, the sketch lines are still left in. I kind of wish I could find some of the... There don't seem to be too many, like, random encounters. Because I want to show you how the fights work, because the enemies do move about, but they have, like, 1 or 2 frames of animation. It's all squish and bounce. Maybe the birds are a good example. So yeah, 2 frames. And yeah, you can see the sketchiness of it, but the idea of like, you know, gather around children, let me tell you the story of the monsters that lurk in the woods, and have that become slowly more and more fucked up. Name's Jake. Jake, alright. I do not give a shit, Jake. Yeah, been fired wide. Welcome back. You still scheming?
I still don't know what to use as a temporary thing.
So how's that resting going?
I don't know what that means.
Basically, we had a talk this morning. Sorry, this is unrelated. So I would really like to... I wanted to build a Gundam painting and crafting station. But the thing is, with the size of this flat, airbrushing is a bit difficult to do because guinea pigs are extremely susceptible to like aerosols and things like that. Maybe I could set up a place to do only water-based paints, maybe. But the only corner we'd have is the one next to the Nuggies. And we were talking about it today and we were like, wait, why doesn't Little Fire have like a little streamy spot? Why not? And it's like, with the Gundam crafting stuff, being able to get back into painting would be really cool, but so far I haven't been able to get back into just building Gundams. Yeah. So what I was saying is like, whilst the Gundam painting is a pipe dream, a future thing, you know, there is literally a corner of this space that's not being used. So, I talked about that, and then Little Fire's mind was set aflame.
Yeah.
And has been trying to math how to...
I'm supposed to be resting.
You're not doing the resting part. So yeah, essentially Wallosaurus would be tag team streams. Which is real cool. I mean, Ket and I used to do them side by side, and then during the early days of Longship, we had basically 2 desks next to each other. So Ket would be on the other side of my screen and I'd just raid over. It was really cool. You know, got to keep it inside the house. I've seen some folks who stream side by side, like it's one stream but the PCs are next to each other. And I've seen some where like you have streamer houses and things. And Wallosaurus, it would be good for co-op stuff, because both Little Fire and I would like to do more Peak, we'd like to do RV There Yet and stuff like that. Bless you!
Sorry.
That's alright. Be quiet, Jake. I don't want to talk to you right now. But anyway, yeah, jumping back. So yeah, Wallosaurus, that's my pitch for you. Is because I was thinking about it. Because apparently with the new season of... This is where the idea came from. So the new season of The Witcher is supposed to start with like someone telling the story of Geralt of Rivia. You know, like kids around a fire. And this is so that they can replace the Emperor's favorite, Henry Cavill, with one of the Hemsworths. Is it Hemsworth? It's not a Skarsgård. Yeah, one of the expendable Hemsworth. Wow, that just came out. Apparently they put extra Will's a bitch in my coffee today.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
How does Spider-Man come up with such witty comebacks? Because with great power comes great responsibility.
Okay, Quasi, that's very good. Yeah, the not Chris. Gavin Hemsworth, Dave Hemsworth, Keith, the Expendables. Oh shit! Oh, Quasi, thank you for that one. The darkest one I saw today was, for this Halloween, I'm carving a Gwen Stacy pumpkin, and the guy just leant out a window and fucking spiked it onto the ground. That was dark. But anyway, so I started thinking about that whole idea, and yesterday, Jess was playing, what was it called? Worship?
Yeah, this is a super fun game, so if you haven't checked it out, you should.
Yeah. Hang on, you know what? I'll just show you, because
It's fun.
this is our day.
The art style's cute, the concept is fun.
Yeah. So this is Worship, right? Black and white art style. You know, again, this is more like billboardy style in the vein of Don't Starve. And yes, it's about a cult.
I think my favorite thing, though, will still be if you draw an appendage on the ground, the game recognizes it and blurs it.
Oh yeah, if you try and draw a dick, the game recognizes it and just goes, no. It blurs out the little icon where it would usually appear. So then, because one of the things I love is like when you use the framing of a game to allow you more like artistic freedom. And in the original Borderlands, hang on, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking play it. All right. Oh, we're sidetracking. Here we go. So let me show you this one, because this is also what I was thinking about in terms of...
You want to hear a story, huh? One about treasure hunters. Have I got a story for you? Pandora. This is our home, but make no mistake, this is not a planet of peace and love. They say it's a wasteland.
Yeah, DJ Coil, OG.
That only a fool would search for something.
I think the second one is where he's talking to the kids. He's like, shut up, kids, all right.
I am a fool. But do not be fooled by what Pandora appears to be. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of the vault. My father would always go on about the vault, even with his dying breath. Advanced alien technology, infinite wealth, fame, power, women. So you can understand why some little kiddos who hear the stories grow up to become vault hunters. Well, I have a story you may not believe. But
Baby Brick with his poppy.
The legend of the vault is real, and it is here on Pandora.
So, using that framing of, like, the person telling the story, you know, the children around the campfire. Ah! You children have been out in the woods again. You don't know about the grabber snapper. Or the Imagetsu. The Imagetsu I stole from Duralius and Associates. But, like, you start with that as the framing, and it's silly, and it's funny, and it's like, haha. And then either you can have someone else come in and be like, Dad, or Granddad, tell us more. Dad, stop telling the kids about the Imagetsu. You know that. You know what that's really like. You kids want to know what it's really like out there. And you can morph and change it. And because the art pipeline for it's super simple, like, again, this is just a flat image with some bounce and squidge. You know, maybe you have one creature that you animate, or one creature that you do in 3D later on. And you can start messing with the visuals of it. You know, the quote from Legion is that there are two kinds of stories we tell children. This is the story of little fluffy bunnykins, the fluffy bunny, who through friendship and kindness and hard work overcomes his hardness and hardships to make more friends and do good. And the other kind of story we tell our children is, Daniel, you stay away from that water, you will be sucked out to sea and you will drown and you will die. And I think about that so much. Now, the follow-up quote is, and this is the little story of the fluffy bunny who got sucked out to sea and drowned. This is how I met your Uncle Claptrap. But yeah, like, that framing device would allow you... You're not playing the game of a person hunting monsters in the woods. You're playing the story being told to these children. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. When it goes from Farthing Wood to Watership Down, you know? So yeah. Imagine a Geordie pirate game. Oh, you could also do that. And there's also all the tricks from Call of Juarez Gunslinger, like unreliable narrator. You know, Uncle Grandad is drunk, telling stories. Oh, it was the summer of 1302. Grandad, it was autumn. It was the autumn of 1302. You know? You could cover a lot of ground and do some really fucked up shit that's also fun. You know, keep it fun and light and fluffy in terms of movement and action until you want to mess with people. So yeah. Hey, what the hell do you want? Stupid little brat. Just sitting here. I'm not doing anything wrong. I know, you're a robot commander thing or whatever.
Amy, don't mind.
Okay.
I'm resting.
You're so resting.
I'm resting. I'm envisioning stuff.
God. Okay, everyone is gonna think that I beat you and leave you in the corner though.
Really in right now. I'm the abused significant other in the corner. Okay? And that's how I get all the sympathy and money.
Okay, what if we produced our own drama video about us? Exactly. Here we go. Exactly. Make the big bucks. Yeah. I'll get ready on my response video. Have you got a ukulele I can borrow?
You can Photoshop some like proof.
Oh, yeah. But okay, it's screenshots, but we've written it in MS Paint.
Yeah. Exactly.
You were a mean doo-doo head and dumb and bad.
And you can leak all my inappropriate photos, but it's literally just pixel little drawings. Like
It's little stick drawings. God. Oh, sorry, Wallosaurus, I missed the whole thing. Yeah, worship. Like worshipping the gods. Fork handles. Handles for forks. And yeah, Scotty, like that kind of character. And it's a character that's easy to write. It's a character that's easy to have fun with. And again, you can... The framing context... You know, and again, Wallosaurus, depending on time, you could have sections starting up with a book opening to really hammer home the fact that you're not playing the reality of it, you're playing the story. Because I think... Did you notice how nobody talked about the Plucky Squire after it came out? And I was thinking about the why of it, and it's... The Plucky Squire's good, it's not bad. It's just... Its art style evokes something really interesting. But ultimately, it's still just a Zelda-y game. Or maybe nobody played it long enough to find whatever cool shit was lurking. You know. Call of Juarez Gunslinger is one of my favorite games just because, like, with it being an unreliable narrator, the scene where he was like, and we were in the woods. Oh yeah, look. Wallosaurus, 2 frames of animation for these enemies. Maybe 3 in some cases. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Too busy showing it off. But the bit he was like, we were in the woods and we were surrounded by Indians. You weren't in the woods, you were in the mountains. Oh yeah, no, it was bandits. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, friends. My apologies. I was quoting the game, but... No, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. I do apologize for that. But yeah. unreliable narration allows you to get away with a lot of fun, arty stuff. And using some pithy lines and some silly nonsense. But then building up to something horrifying. Exactly. Wallosaurus, like, if you, like, lose your lives or whatever, and the kid goes, but why? Or, that's not what happened, Granddad. All right, hang on. Let me turn a couple pages back. Where's my gin? You know. Because, like, Gunslinger, at first you think the guy who's telling the story is just hustling for drinks. Like, he's sat down this table in a saloon somewhere and he's like, if you buy me whiskey, I'll keep you entertained. You know, he's pulling that old thing. Which, more than once in my life, I have actually exchanged stories for alcohol.
I'm so shocked.
Me and Deus got trapped at that gig place outside of Seattle. And because we were the last ones to park, we were the last people who could get out of the car park. So we were trapped in with a bunch of other folks. And I was like, exchanging stories for beer. It's really cool. Got a lot of beer.
Yeah.
There was also a part as we were driving up and I'm sipping from one of those like travel cups. And Deus just kind of looks at me, does a double take and goes, is that full of wine? Right. I couldn't possibly comment. When are you going to pre-drink? Hey, I think that was the last one of those reinforcement guys. Good job, Shooty. You should tell Cappy. You better be super hyped. Okay. But yeah. It's just like people are so much more interesting and accepting of like strange games where the premise of it is weirder, you know? As long as the visual presentation is strong. And here's the thing, you've already got that down pat, you know? We live in an age where it's much, much easier to get,
This is just testing.
Okay.
I'm just testing. Okay, mind your business. Look away.
Do you guys want to see what's...
No!
Okay, I'm not allowed to show you.
Creation. Stop it.
Let's hand in these robot parts. Jamami's like, but I want to see. Bro, it was crazy how these robots were running around, starting to have my guns on me. I was to be like blasting away with you there. Well, it's probably for the best you didn't do that. My guns shoot special robot hurty only bullets. Oh, dude, that would have been a problem. My aim is so good. Would have landed like every shot right on the money. One time, I shot this bottle with a huge gun. So cool. It freaking exploded. Hell yeah. Anyway, you free later tonight? Absolutely not. And the cool thing about like the narrator hook is that it allows you to explain anything in your game you either don't have time to make or can't make. Granddad, how come he didn't need to reload his rifle in the woods? He did. You just didn't, you didn't see it. Or, I don't know. Like, any kind of, like, conceits you have to make based on time, you can fold into. So how do I use this thing? Wheel up, time direction. Okay. So we've cleared out most of the stuff around this way. So just looking for piles of nonsense. Oh. It's right behind him. Jess? Is that a penis? Is that a penis? Oh, hello there. I'm Sand Squid. I was just here in the sand. But all that beeping noise kind of pissed me off. So now I'm going to kill you. Please don't make the beeping noise anymore, okay? That's just really annoying.
That is in fact a robot that looks like a penis.
Oh man, this really stinks. I liked it better when I was chilling in the sand. Robot Junket! Roboticus Dongus. This guy has seen the error of his ways. So much for that, kid. I mean, guess that was something big. Really? Who buries a robot squid in a beach? I mean, can't a guy make a living? I'll let you know when I figure it out, pal. You good? I'm fine. What are you, a cop? No, I do work for the government, but I think? Weird. You're a weird kid. Alright, that's gotta be enough, right? Alright, time to build Trader Bot. I need an intact robot brain to get this thing up and running. We got one? You like this? Hey, screw off! I'm more than just some scrap to be exploited for your sick purpose! I'm a living thing! Ha ha, just kidding. Wow, that's perfect. Use it to get Trader Bot up and running. That name sucks. Also, my new body better have weapons. Bleep bleep. Oh, sure it will.
He was in fact not fine. On his back someone had stenciled in sun cream the word orc.
That old chestnut. Scotty, thank you for the 200. Sick. Hey, are you sure it's a good idea to do this? This thing has already tried to kill me like once before. Of course it is. Now watch me work, baby. All right, here goes. Isn't engineering fun? Whoa. Welcome to the world, Trader Bot. You gonna play nice? Of course, Bleep Bloop. Thanks for creating me. I am now your perfect robot servant. I can't wait to betray my fellow robot kind. Just kidding, idiot. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Ow. Woo! Ow.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I mean, it is living up to its name.
It really is. Immortal Len, what and welcome. Jesus, 45 months. I don't even know what that is in years. What even is time? Ah, damn it. How many times gonna kill me? Bleep bloop. There I go, exploding again. Ooh. Weapon get! Oh look, it's Gus's microchip. Install it into your earpiece for some reason. Oh boy, I can't wait to be carried around while you jump around, making me all sick and shit. Just kidding, I can't get sick, I'm a robot. Or so they tell me! I do still hate you though. Bleep bloop. Gus's chip get! Dude, what is up with this city? Everything's expensive, so many people are yelling and screaming, it's too hot, and now like, robots or whatever? Dude, I gotta move out of here. I've had enough of this place for real. Yeah, I really gotta move too. My apartment just blew up, so I have to move regardless. I mean, like, out of the city. Oh shit, how'd that goes with chicken? And Mollosaurus, like, it's fine. My brain doesn't shut up. And sometimes I drown it with wine. Sometimes I can kind of steer it onto weird ideas. And sometimes I have things that are running in the background, you know, like little sub-process. And like, I'm not just saying this to jazz you up or anything. It's just monster designs are so weird and so hard to do interesting. And so whenever you encounter them, it stays with you. I was watching a retrospective on The Suffering, which is not the highest art form of video games, but boy howdy, those monster designs were impressive. So yeah. And I saw this, and it's like Midnight Subway did really good. It hit that kind of like spooky Tumblr crowd and ran with it. And right now, like, games with a strong visual style have a huge chance of standing out. So yeah. And hey, as I've said multiple times, if any of you make your millions selling games, then I can
We're
live
all
off.
like that.
I can
Most
live
of
off you
chat's
lot.
brain are also like browsers. Terry's 37 tabs open and we can't work out where the noise is coming from less than 3.
Yes, Scotty, that is very true. Because someone called me out with how much... All right, mate. Someone called me out once with how many times I say, I've been thinking about, or I've been thinking a lot about. And like, you can't start every sentence with that. And I'm like, yes, I can, because I have been thinking too much. Oh, and also the name of the area we're in is Cali, Florida. Cali, Florida. Who in their right mind wants to live in a state that's 100 degrees all year round? This is insanity. Plus the mosquitoes. Dude, you know, I say let the mosquitoes have the sea. The people can just leave. Actually, all the people should stay. I'll leave. Don't follow me, crappy people. You are worse than the mosquitoes. Am I right? Yeah, I guess. I think this is supposed to be like the worst bits of LA and Miami smashed together.
That's atrocious.
That is a cursed place.
That is cursed. Someone who's been devolved.
My browser starts crashing if I have more than 3 tabs going personally. Did we just find Little Fire's avatar? I mean, cute dimples, fighty stance.
Wait, who?
The hair's not red enough.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Ah.
Shall I just show them?
Show them.
Alright. Introducing Budget Corner. Is that 2 moving boxes worth of Gundams? With a monitor and a speaker on top? Yes, it is.
Yay!
Yay! We're making poor life choices.
Come from humble beginnings.
In fairness. If you'd seen some of the previous long shipping incarnation,
Oh, I've had some.
we made a ring light out of an old pizza box.
You know what? That shows dedication.
Yeah, and we used, it's because we didn't have a diffuser, we used parchment paper,
That's
like
smart.
bacon paper.
That's smart though.
Yeah. And you know it's smart because it was a Ket idea.
Oh, there it is.
Dude, I want to move up north in freaking mountains or whatever. Yeah, no, this is Little Fire. I bet people are nicer because they got to huddle and share food in the winter to survive.
That's not custom.
It can't be perfect.
Yeah, it can.
Simple Chaos says, Asian sturdy table. Ironically enough, does not have a sturdy table.
Not here, at least.
Oh god, Wallosaurus saw Asmongold's house tour.
Oh.
You know what? I might watch that, because fuck that guy. He is shit on me, he is shit on my friends.
You know, he is so happy to be relevant again.
Is he?
Talking about immigrant and stuff.
Oh.
He's so happy to, you could just feel it on him. I've seen clips. He's just happy to be important again.
I was about to say something that should not be said on a recordable format. But yeah, may he never know the cool side of a pillow. May he poo himself violently on a long-haul flight.
Oh, please don't inflict that on everyone else.
I'm sorry, they're just gonna have to suffer splash damage on that one.
Ew!
Yeah, whereas as opposed to last night Wallosaurus just showed me Kay's Kitchen, which is some lass from like the Midlands to North region and a kid, and she has a cooking channel, and it is so cursed.
What do you mean? That's fine dining right there, Will. I thought you would appreciate it, considering that's where you're...
Well, again, and the problem is, if you've grown up in the UK, you know Kay. Like, you haven't met her, but you know her. You know the kitchen, you know the size and smell of it. There are many Kays. And they're not... The thing is, Kay is not a horrible person. If you went round a house, she'd offer you a cup of tea and be like, do you want some food?
She's sweet. I love her.
She would literally cook you a meal just because you were visiting. Would that food be edible? No, but...
Well, it would be edible at least once.
Wallosaurus says that one day Kay made pastry in a front room table. It was sad. Her son is an absolute specimen. He is made of sterner stuff. Well, because, alright, there are two... I said this earlier because we... Wallosaurus, are you on TikTok? Oh, Aeon, welcome back. Yeah, we're still nattering. I was pitching a concept to Wallosaurus, and then I mentioned Kay's Kitchen. Sorry, I don't mean to turn this into another round of UK-centric banter. You are aware of TikTok, okay. Just because I hadn't seen Kay's Kitchen before last night. Little Fire showed it to me, and then, unbeknownst to me, initially started filming my reactions after I marched into the kitchen to grab chili powder that I slapped in front of the TV. And that wasn't for a bit. I didn't know you were filming until you...
Shove the camera in your face.
Yeah. Caffeine says just show the video, no one will complain. Alright. We'll just do it. I also realized I was talking to them and I hadn't turned it back to Shooty Invasion. So I was just moving around. Okay, please don't play any videos. Okay. No, shush. No, shush. So Wallosaurus. Deus, how are you doing, mate? I fucking missed you. What's and welcome. And yes, it is Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Our character's codename is just Shooty, and they gunbang with special special only hurty robot bullets. So yeah, so last night I got shown Kay's Kitchen, and this was specifically the meatballs episode. For some reason, the browser is slightly out of sync, but you'll get the gist of it. This is the video if you want to check it out yourself.
She doesn't squish them up. They're not meatballs. They're just, she's taking it straight out of the fucking packet. It's straight out of the packet.
I have made Will watch Kay's cooking.
My entire home country was a mistake.
She's making meatballs.
No, she's not! She's making a fucking crime! It's too spicy! That's not a bit! That was in the last video! Oh, I can taste a bit of spice in there. Mayonnaise! Already falling apart. This is why people mock the British for their cooking. This is it.
I thought this is what he was gonna make me when he said he was gonna cook, and I'm like, oh dear God.
And you still ate my cooking.
And you still ate it. And I stayed.
It's just raw meat dipped in egg and then baked.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a fucking scene from Alien Resurrection! They're not cooked!
Hey, Kay is a culinary genius.
A culinary artist, certainly.
Please watch Kay's cooking fried rice episode and react for us, your loyal subjects.
Yes!
You didn't make him into shapes! She put egg and butter on the bottom. That's scrambled! That's a fucking rancid meat cake!
Office.
That is just egg and butter that has been soaking in raw...
Bolosaurus, you fucking legend. Sorry, you just caused my brain to reset.
And has formed this congealed brownie of uncooked meat.
Waddling over. Bolosaurus just threw in $50. Apparently we're doing fried rice episode.
Yes.
And react.
Yes.
HR Geiger's fucking tray bake.
I'm ready for this.
HR Geiger's tray bake. I'm very proud of that one. I didn't even think of it.
They're fucking raw. Gordon Ramsay.
No!
Oh, I know. Oh my god. I used to watch Kay's cooking with my sister all the time, so I'm
to state again, hang on.
I'm well versed.
These moments together.
No, I volunteered for this.
You watched this, and then when the British man said, "I'll cook for you," you went, "All right."
Alright, there's just a couple of things I know.
It's
just a tray of meat.
Dark seed cooking mama.
Because that clock, when she started, said 12.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. That's delicious. Right next to the raw beef.
The raw beef. We pointed out here that beef or whatever it is has just been on the kitchen stove,
for like
open,
42 minutes minimum.
Next to the heat, just there, just
Are those
getting that.
meatballs? Yay or nay?
Those are a threat. Those are a crime.
But the thing is, she's not.
She's so sweet though. Like I love her.
Yeah, it's wild because like I said, if you've grown up in the UK, if you've been there for long enough, you know someone like Kay, and she's not. I mean, she might be a menace now. Maybe she knows. Maybe she's playing into it. Who knows? At this point, it doesn't really matter. But that creation, I don't think she did it from a place of cruelty.
Now you know what you must do.
We're doing it live?
You have to. That was $50.
All right, is everybody okay with that?
Plus, that one is really good. I mean, they're all good, but that's really good. Yep. Don't say that one. Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna pee. I don't want to pop a bladder raging.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so we're gonna do Kay's Kitchen fried rice. Now, I do not want to get into the habit of, being a react thing on Twitch, but this is special.
This is special. God, Jesus Christ.
Hi, it's Kay. This week's podcast is sponsored by Imodium and Charmin Toilet Tissue.
Aw, drift persisted. No. It's unfortunate. Yes, you're watching more. Okay, I made Will watch Kay's cooking last night. We watched both of the fish taco ones, and we watched the Mexican food one. and I made him watch the meatballs and the cheesecake that she made. I only recorded one of the videos though, but I was dying laughing the entire time. Had to pause because I was coughing, but yeah, it was great. Kay's Cooking is a wonderful place to go for entertainment, not for learning, but for entertainment. Yeah, yep, cheesecake. And cheesecake's my favorite, so it was hard to watch. I think he's coming back. Okay, guys. Don't tell him.
You guys scheming. Alright, so just firstly, Wallosaurus, $50 is a fuck ton of money for us for food-wise. That's the second time this week you've done it. And that's been such a help. Like, you know, this morning I just got to pop down and get milk and supplies. Forgot to buy crumpets because I'm a fucking criminal. But like, seriously. And all of you that help out all year round, there's nothing like going through your personal finances to remind you who's got your back. So like, seriously, thank you.
Yeah, we could do it one time.
Yeah. Also, and Kay of Kay's Kitchen, like Kay is, when I say like you know Kay is somebody from the Midlands or the North who grew up with no cash, probably ended up having a kid way too young. I think the dad's probably nowhere to be fucking seen.
I've never seen him in a video, so.
So Kay has had to just work out how to cook with no practice or otherwise. God, how Lee didn't die of dysentery as a child. That Lee has like a SCP stomach at this point. But you know.
But you can tell she's a sweet lady.
Yes.
And so.
It's not like some dickhead on TikTok who's like, oh, I made, you know, shit ice cream.
Yeah.
You know. But you are coming with me for this one.
Oh, okay.
And also, here's the thing, like, when Kay's Kitchen got found, you know, she went from a handful of subscribers to, what is it, like 300,000?
Something, yeah.
And so that's probably helping them remodel and hopefully buy some good food.
Yeah. You get to spend money and just be sweet people and, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, also the fact that Lee is like 6'5".
Yeah.
The chicken tartare weeded out most of the hardcore lunatics. Medium rare chicken tendies. Well, okay, the medium rare chicken thing on TikTok, I'm sure it was started as a troll, but the amount of people who fell for it did it and then got like super sick.
Fucking dumb. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Food safety, Jesus.
We need to teach more home ec. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah.
Our one-time only reaction.
I mean, I wouldn't say one time
well,
only.
on this side of the internet at least. On twitch.television.
I mean, what is Summer Games Fest if not reaction mode? What if Will's screaming at Keeley? It just, we wouldn't usually go to this side of it. So yeah. I'm probably the only one here who didn't know about Kay's Kitchen before today, so please, 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 if like me you didn't know, give her a follow, like and thumb up that shit so the algorithm can give her some cash, because she deserves it.
Yeah. Alright, Kay's cooking fried rice.
Kay's cooking?
Uh-huh. And then just look up fried rice, because you're gonna be,
fried rice.
There you go. Which one? Special fried rice or not egg fried rice? Or fried rice? Or garlic chicken and fried rice? The older one? So, there's egg fried rice 8 years ago.
Special fried.
That was 7.
Bacon fried. I think the egg fried's the oldest. Oh no, she has done a spam Wellington.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Worst fried rice we've ever seen. I think it's the older one.
Well, see, Edwin, I could imagine a spam Wellington actually being fucking tasty. All right.
I'm intrigued.
Can you?
So I think that's the oldest one. 8 years.
Hang on, let me bring it into main screen. All right. Is it this one, the 8 years egg fried rice? Redo on special?
How old is the special one? It's further up.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
And this
nominal.
is why you sub, Deus?
Oh, but that's the one that they watch. That's the thumbnail.
My friend asked me why I always eat food in a joking manner. I told her it was all in jest.
That's very good. And Deus, we got to do our winter comedy spectacular at some point. All right, I'm just. So Wallosaurus, is it this special or is it the egg?
Like, I don't know. I just work here.
No, Deus, like, it's like I was saying to you today, like, dude, I am a man of my word. You got me with the Will has to do stand-up. It's the when has been a challenge, but I'm still there. All right, Wallosaurus is going to have a quick look. Okay. So we'll just waddle this over here for a sec. For those of you who don't know, Deus managed to sneak a Will has to do stand-up redeem and then redeem it. So yeah, at some point, friends, I do have to do a stand-up, which it'll probably be Shanghai Room, and we'll just summon the squad.
Yeah.
Make a night of it.
Yeah. Okay, Wallosaurus says it's special fried rice. Okay.
The quiet
So
that has ensued beforehand.
That's what I thought, because that's the one that channel was reacting to.
All right. Now, if you wish to document any of this on your site, you are welcome.
Well, we have clips.
Okay. All right, friends. Learn how to make special fried rice in this cooking tutorial.
Hi, people, and I'm back cooking. And
Hey,
today
okay.
I'm going to be doing special fried rice.
I know the sound that door
Put
makes.
some oil in. It says 2 tablespoons.
Those
but
cuts
as you know,
fucking
I've got this
send me.
spoon.
It's always
So
smoking.
I've put 3 in just to compensate for
Oh,
it.
that is burning already.
Now I'm going to chop some garlic up because it says it's got to be really hot, and that feels really hot to me.
Ma'am.
So I'm
Ma'am.
going to put garlic in.
It's breathing.
Right, now I'm going to chop the garlic up.
Oh, don't cut yourself again.
Fingers going
Also,
in
I had that. We had that fucking knife growing up,
I think everyone had that knife, even over here.
and she did just cut herself. All right. Yeah, the bluntest looking knives from like fucking Sainsbury's or some shit.
A purple one. Oh. Take them to my friend and get them all sharpened.
Those are the like most plasticky budget knives. Jamami says their work still has them. Oh god.
Been to them for ages, they're probably not even doing it now.
Exactly. The fingertip adds to the flavor.
The flavor is people.
Oh.
Oh, and she put her finger under and then took it away. Okay. This is
You
like.
said cut it, flatten it with the back of the knife or something to do the garlic, but well, I don't think. I mean, yeah, probably would squash it, but I don't know. I prefer to do it this way. So, to everyone who's told me to crush it with the back of my knife, I just want to say thank you.
But no.
Probably haven't got enough strength anyway to do it with the back of the knife, but thank you for the people who have said it. But I'll carry on doing it this way if it's alright with you, because obviously I want to. Well, I don't want to put myself in a lot of pain.
Yeah, Nottingham shit.
So that is.
It's definitely on the Midlands North border, which is an arguable amount of the UK.
That is.
It's not quite Birmingham.
Crushed
I'm gonna start cutting things like this.
Please don't.
No, I'm gonna do what I normally do and just cut it in my hand.
Oh, yeah, the bit. Oh.
A big roar of thunder when I put this in here because the pan is so
Yeah, it's
hot.
burning.
I swear I can see wafts of smoke coming across.
Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, not as big as I expected.
I was expecting it to burst into bloody flames. All right, all right.
As you can see, it's very hot.
Hey, let's go. I'm a house fire.
Oh,
That's
you're my house fire.
crispy garlic.
Crispy? It's bloody Anakin Skywalker!
I hate you! And here we go with the not cooked rice.
Cook that for a bit.
Why is it raw? Sand! It's coarse and it gets everywhere!
It ain't gonna do it. So I've got to continually keep turning it. Right, as you can
This
see,
cards are
it's all
fucking
turned
killing me.
nicely brown.
Just
For Dea specifically, I wanted to. We've not pressed anything. Nothing has changed. Like, this is literally the cuts.
For a bit.
Do you see? Do you see?
I need a bit more oil on this.
Now I've heard that for a risotto, you can like pan fry the rice before you then start cooking it proper.
Continually keep turning it. Right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. Salt,
brown. Some salt, yep.
Pepper.
Yep.
Dry oiled rice.
It says keep stirring it all the time, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to break some eggs.
Blackened garlic.
Now we're gonna.
Because it's looking a bit too dry.
Oh, is it okay? Is it looking dry?
Crack some eggs.
Cooking sand and charred garlic. This isn't a fucking fry-up. This is a fucking cremation. This isn't how you make dinner. This is how you sort me dead.
Right, well that's been done for about 5 minutes.
Dry,
Eggs together.
burnt rice. 5 minutes going.
Add ham.
Oh, it sounds like she's working the coal mine.
Chicken.
Time to go down at pit.
Right.
The dog's trying to warn us.
Right,
Dog's like,
it
help.
says-
Help.
Stop playing with love. It said, I don't think that's right though somehow. It says I've got to put the chicken in with the egg.
No!
That can't be right, can it? Then it says add the ham to the egg as well. That's not right, is it?
No! Alright, at least the meat is pre-cooked-ish.
Well, I'm just doing as it said. If it's wrong, I'm doing it wrong. If it's right, I'm doing it right. But I think it's wrong. But who am I to argue? I know. Now I'm at first. I know.
Britain
So
was a
what I'm gonna do
mistake.
is, they're all mixed in now. I'm going to put
It's just sliced cold cuts. Yeah.
this in there.
Which honestly is fine. I'm just upset that the garlic was burnt and the rice.
The garlic is burnt, the rice is charred and solid dry.
I'm all for a cheap, struggle meal, but.
Yeah, we need to walk her into the living room, sit down with a cup of tea. Don't worry, love, I'll make dinner. Alright? This isn't a meal, this is a cry for help.
I think I'm going to need more.
The eggs slowly turning grey.
Oh.
Yes, because it's burnt. That's what burnt things do.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first.
No! You cannot introduce a fucking third act character. Oh, by the way, here's me mate, some fucking peas.
I don't think there's enough sauce in there. I think I'm gonna
Exit
need more.
stage right, pursued by some peas.
The garlic has now turned black. I don't know if that's right.
No, it's not.
The steward of peas, of course.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first. But I've turned them off.
But didn't question whether you're supposed to cook the rice.
Yeah, no.
No.
Exit stage right, my appetite.
Special fried rice to you.
It's very special.
Lee's just watching this unfold.
He's gonna say it's delicious, as he always says.
So I'm gonna add the peas.
He's made
now.
us sterner stuff. Yeah, maybe the water from the peas will help.
Because Like I said, I think it needs a bit more juice in it.
Does it? Does it need a bit more juice? Although he is the same person that called mayonnaise spicy, so... Oh my god.
Well, as you can see, I've been cooking it on a low heat.
Now it's low heat.
It was just getting a bit too much. As you can see, well, I've been stirring it continually.
God.
Which it's said to, so don't stop when you continually leave it cooking.
That shit's so dry. I want to see Jabba's palace coming up out the fucking back.
It doesn't look too bad, I don't think. And what Lee showed me the pictures, it looks apart from the ham. There's a bit more ham in theirs than what there is in mine, but it doesn't really matter. So now I'm gonna turn the heat down.
Throw in some stock. Any stock. Anything. I want to hear him crunch down on this like it's breakfast cereal.
And you know what? The garlic had been burnt. It could have still turned around.
This is the end product of special fried rice.
Okay, you are.
He's going to do
not
the
going to
taste
eat it.
test.
Oh my god.
Your spoon, I don't know if you want a spoon or a fork, but I just...
No, I wanted a fork, but whatever.
Don't matter.
I can hear him crunching.
Uh-huh. He's...
It's like fucking cereal.
What?
Oh, he's gonna chew through it. Hold on.
Oh god.
You can't taste the garlic.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but very
faint.
Yeah.
Can you taste the fire? Can you taste the two moons of Tatooine?
Yeah. The ham.
Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me?
Say, this one I didn't do to you.
Is like
cooked chicken and cooked ham, that's what it says
so
to
you
put
cook
in.
chicken and cooked ham. Nice. That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft. Oh, well, that means it's
You know
done.
what? I
Just
appreciate
to
him.
one
He's
piece.
sweet,
So,
and
yeah,
he's
nice.
just trying to be supportive.
Good. Good. Glad to hear. Right, I hope that gave you a rough idea on how to do special fried rice. Like I said, I wasn't looking forward to do it because I thought it's going to turn up.
My not drinking rule is gonna be hard.
So yeah, if you like what you're doing, if you like what you're doing, yeah, if you like what you're doing, just keep doing it. Now, if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, I'm much appreciated.
Oh, she's so
If you want to
sweet.
leave a comment on whether you want me to do something, like I've told you, you know what Lee can have, you know what I can have. So stop asking for things that we can't have. But if you want to subscribe, or you know someone who hasn't.
Okay. Holy fuck. This is why the UK takes so much flack. That being said, the reason why it makes for such compelling watching is that she's not bullshitting. She's not fucking with us. It's not like a bit. And Lee is very tactful.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's the thing. Again, so Deus, like, you lot got here a little later. So I didn't know. Like, Littlefire used to watch a lot of that. And also knew one British bloke who burnt everything to a crisp.
Yeah.
So when we started dating, and I'm like, you know what? I'll cook us some dinner. And you stuck around?
I'm gonna give it a chance. I don't know.
Like, when you say you like my cooking, now I'm like, oh, because you were expecting that.
Well, even if I wasn't expecting that, it's still really good.
Oh, thank you. The thing is, my fried rice is really basic. I just like doing like a spam masubi fried rice. Fry the meat with some rice wine vinegar and soy. Get like a nice flavor out of it, and then just add rice and veggies. You know, cooked rice and veggies, I might add. Oh, God. Kakashi says, if you saw a look of fear in her eyes when you first said you'd cook, now you know why. Well, it's like, the garlic's a little subtle. The taste of burnt dreams is very pronounced. God.
Apologies for the overly demanding thing. It was not my intent to disrupt your plans or exert some kind of UK power over you.
Not at all. Not at all. It's just the wildness of, like, literally the first time I had ever seen that was last night. Because, like, there are a lot of British meals that get shit that actually don't suck. So, like, for example, I will defend beans on toast. It is a struggle meal of sorts, except for now Heinz beans are expensive. But, like, you put, like, sauce and seasonings and flavor into your beans, like, flavor to taste, right? And then you put, you know, carbs on top of carbs, and you eat that, and then you basically, you know, fart for the next 2 hours, but you will not be hungry. Exactly, beans on toast can be elevated. The British fry-up, it's one of those things that people argue about what is and isn't and all the different elements. But, like, if done well, a fry-up, like, British style is healing, and it's so good. So, like, using things like white or black pudding to give the whole thing a richness, and doing that as one of your first fries, so that the oil has this richness before you even crack an egg. Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, Liam Perrins in Beans on Toast is... Okay, Worcestershire sauce in most of my red meat cooking is my secret. And for my grilled cheese as well. So Aeon said, question for you. Would you put a bounty on Will's special rice bake? Same ingredients that you show how to do if well done. I mean, I feel bad putting a bounty on that because you'd literally just be paying me to make a nice fried rice. Seriously, and Wallosaurus, sorry, that was $25 on top of 50. That's so much fucking money. Dude, thank you. That will go to food, you know? Like, literally, so Deus, the last week, I finally cracked how to make good roast beef. So for Little Fire's birthday Boxing Day, I made, like, a roast. And so it's like, you know, I pan-seared the meat with, like, butter and rosemary after doing, like, a rub, and then wrapped the whole thing in tin foil, roasted that, did my taters, which came out perfectly, you know. Wallosaurus, you're good. It was funny as. But, I think the tacos is more of a crime. Because, like, dry frying rice, Lee crunching his teeth down on them, that's one thing, but watching a person pan fry mayonnaise and sour cream and then add onions and tuna, that hurt me. And I just... Oh. That will go to Will Food Hunting. Will Food Willing. I mean, I'm like, the thing is, I'm down to do that. But what would be the result is that we would basically do a stream where we cook and, you know, split a bottle of wine and we make something that's not awful. Deus made some sesame teriyaki marinated chicken breast. Oh, that sounds fucking good. Last night I did chicken korma, which was just kind of like cubed chicken, well, bits of chunky chicken with paprika, cumin, this nice Indian curry powder, then pan fry that, and, well, fry it in a big pot, and then add in the korma. So not super complicated. Well, so yeah, Immortal N, there was a British thing for a while, which was Liam Perrins elevates grilled cheese, or cheese on toast, where you put a couple of splashes on the cheese after you put it under the grill. So what I do is, before I put anything on the inside of the bread, splash as much Worcestershire sauce as you want. then put your cheeses and whatever, squish it together, then mayo both sides, fry it, and the Worcestershire goes real well, especially with like Murica cheese. Actually, we need to get more Murica cheese. Sorry, we're just talking to this rando person about who this J person is. They didn't really say much. They just ended with, hey, do you want to make out? I'm like, maybe later. This game is gay! Alright, so blonde hair likes to hang out on rooftops, but also alleys. That does not look like Jay, but they want to talk to us. Be freaking cool, exploding robots. But if you want to be a real cool girl like me, yeah, I want to be a cool girl. Well, freaking listen up, because ain't nothing cool in this world than fucking parkour. You know parkour? Like jumping off buildings and shit. Nothing cooler. Parkour up to the roof of the calf in one go, no touching the ground, and I'll certify your coolness. Gotta ledge grab your way. Alright. Okay. Did I do it? Am I cool? I feel like I'm cool. And we're still trying to find this person's keys. DJ Coiler's a big believer in mustard and grilled cheese. Oh, good shout. That's kind of the secret for like just doing like the croque monsieur. But I'm a big fan of mustard just in general. Because when I was trying to put weight on, I put crap loads of mayonnaise in my sandwiches and stuff just to like bulk out calories. And I kind of got into the habit, but you know, mayonnaise has a slight hint of a vinaigrette cream to it, but it doesn't really have, you know, even the good mayo doesn't really have a lot to it. So yeah, mayo, mustard, mixing that up. Flavor town. Scotty lived off mustard and cheese toast as a teenager, yeah. Jay's dead to me. If you see him, tell him I hate him. Should I do that? Where can I find them? They are always eating that shitty pizza place. You know, the one with the ironic name. Oh, you mean pizza? I wish. Before Jay broke my heart, that's all our memories. I know what that is. But yeah, like, I've talked about this a lot. I'm really getting into cooking this year, and it's been nice. You know. I've been able to make a few of my lazy meals for someone else. Like, well, like the risotto. I don't know, risotto can be heckin' fancy, but, you know, I'm working with the US equivalent of the Ainsley Chariot risotto, and if I'm feeling lazy, what I'll do is buy a rotisserie chicken and then shred that by hand and slowly add it to the risotto as I'm cooking it up. And then, you know, you add like butter, olive oil, seasonings, all the good stuff. You know, I mean, Ma'am used to make crap loads of pasta and spaghetti bolognese stuff. You know, as a lot of folks' mams did. You know. So I often make that as kind of like a comfort meal. Same with like pasta bake and stuff like that. But you know, the stuff I've really been enjoying doing is like, I mean, the homemade garlic bread with chicken Alfredo. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Actually, I have an idea.
Yes.
What if we did chicken Alfredo tonight and we had curry leftovers tomorrow? We because we'll have like paperwork o'clock and Slaytona tomorrow. So that way we can have some fresh food tonight, and then tomorrow while we're doing stuff, we'll have leftovers and all sorts. All right. Oh yeah, so Deus and those of you who haven't been around a whole bunch, sorry, Deus, that sounded really bitchy for a second there. I didn't mean it. I assume you're all doing hot girl shit tomorrow for Halloween. If you're not, we're going to be doing a Marbles on Stream marathon, the Slaytona. We will be dressing up, there will be beverages, and you are all cordially invited. Plus, I'm going to get to tell you all about the Longship's first proper sponsor in a good while. It's going to be good. All right, Wallosaurus, thank you for bringing Morkay's Kitchen into this chaos. Thank you for throwing cash in. Like, it's needed and very welcome at this time of year, you know, so thank you. All right. Are you Kay? Are you Jay? Ah. Scotty, you need to play 6 different games tomorrow to qualify for more points for rewards. Good luck! Okay, so we need to meet Sally, Sally at the Good Burger place. Red hair next to the Good Burger place by the beach. All right. I know, I mean, Deus, I figured you'd be out party-arty, but... Alright, where the fuck is Jay? Jay, the one with the big red hair and the big edges, yeah. Yeah, all we want to know where Jay is. Oh, he just fucking showed up. Lucky I can't do you a crime. Fucking Jay. A fucking letter for you. Who's it from? From your buddy Ronnie over there. Ronnie, wow, you wrote me a letter? That's so cool. What does it say? Open it. Oh, cool. Yeah, here goes. It says, "Eat my farts, dumbass. Ha ha ha, Ronnie." Ha! Got your ass. Ah, Ronnie! Oh, classic Ronnie right there. You really got me, dude. No one sends me letters that says "eat my farts." All right. Okay, so the whole gang should be there now. Ah, fuck it. Parkour ourselves later. Oh, yeah, you know what, Vern, you're right. It must have gone to the old address.
Eat my farts, loved from the Longship.
Okay, I have a weird question for you all. Is there a game series that you play that even though it's bad, something in it keeps you coming back? Because I have been watching the newest season of Solar Opposites. I've only seen a few episodes, and it's bad. It's extremely bad. I don't know if it was ever funny as a show, but it's bad. But they have a subplot about the Wall, the tiny people who were shrunk in season 1, and every season the story of the Wall unfurls in arcs and plays. It's amazing. Aeon used to play the Home Alone 2 video game. Oh no. Oh no. And Jamami, thank you for saying eat my fast stuff in the long chip. The nice if you send that to me in a card, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not complaining. They can't give me any more medical help because they're out of comically large syringes. Those things are expensive. All right. It's super weird to be excited for a show and not actually give a shit about the main show, but to only care about the B and C plots. Because there are throughout the series, Solar Opposites have forked off into basically 3 different shows. There's Silver Cops, which is a Rick and Morty reference, but is basically a revenge show about this douchebag car bro who's kidnapped by aliens and goes through hell. And then there's The Wall, which is the season 1 joke of like, oh, people are mean to the aliens, so they hit them with a shrink ray and they put them in this big terrarium. And it shows you actually what their day-to-day life is and the struggles, the different structures of power that come and go. That I'm obsessed with. And I'm just trying to think if there are any games like that. Quit chatting back there and get to the mission. Alright, so it appears you've stopped the invasion. Congrats. I'm sure all the straggler robots have just worked themselves out. There are still people out there in help, soldier. Go get them for crying out loud. And you still have yet to gather all the Fork members. Ah, mercy, sir. Fellow odds are improving by the moment. Yeehaw. Got my laundry safe and sound. And finally, Compy, what's the status on the intel? No idea. All right. Vernon says they launch up Spore every few years, though. We change that EA thing. Feeding still works. Hey! Okay. Nice. You are all contractually obliged to say nice. Katact, Navi, the orange-footed Pimpleback, Affa Garrett, what? Oh, and welcome. A riddlesome beast. I absolutely could not say that without rolling the R there. What? Oh, and welcome. It's hero to the people, Dan Jones. Bryce, good to see you. Come on in, everybody. So, welcome to Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion, a wonderfully anti-AI art shooter that is delightfully chaotically queer and has this gorgeous sketchy art style about it. It's so good. It is incredibly funny, and from the same person who made Midnight Subway. We've been playing it. I say we've been playing it. We've been distracting ourselves from playing it several times. How you all doing? So Dan, are you with the squad? How was your stream? How you doing? If not, what was Dan up to, and how was the stream? Because I know what... Oh, and Sun Havy, what I'm welcome. I'm a chronic, basically leave everybody at DJ's place haver, because a lot of the time I usually have to rush off and go get supplies and whatnot. So yeah, how y'all doing? Ark of the Conclave, sadly the club is not running, but I was gonna... I don't know if Crows... I don't know what's going on with Crows right now, but I might ask... Ooh. Double Uzi! Oh, and don't worry, friends, these are specifically anti... these are hurty robot-only bullets. So yeah. Finished up the Subnautica rando. Oh. I've been trying to think of excuses to replay Subnautica myself. It's weird, I know. Like, it scares the shit out of me, and yet I want to go back and play it.
Because it's a good game.
It's so good. So yeah. Well, I hope DJ had a good time with it. I really do. And yeah, so Ark of the Conclave, I could ask to see if they're going to maybe put up the GDC digital, the Crows developer conference. As maybe we can get that going. Oh, we're supposed to talk to our friendo. What do you think of a multiplayer Subnautica Archipelago? That could be interesting. The Subnautica multiplayer mod unfortunately stopped development, and it does not work good. And we're all very, very worried now about Subnautica 2. Weird guy in a trench coat on the beach is roaming around the sand. He looks really pathetic. I feel bad for him. You should go help. Or don't, you know, do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. Yeah, we're all very, very worried about Subnautica 2 now. Basically, the leadership at not Real-Time Worlds, at Unknown Worlds got shoved out, and they've been in a pretty hefty lawsuit thing with Krafton getting nasty with it, and they've been announcing that they're going to be an AI first company and shit like that. Like, it's bad. Yeah. Ah, jeez, where did I put that damn thing? You looking for something, freak? Just my keys. I need them to get into the crab store. Some crazy shit's about to go down. Gotta make sure I'm around for it. Can you help me find my keys? They must be in the sand somewhere. Totally normal guy. Air Dragon, I'm sorry. I mean, Krafton were never like... Keys got! Krafton were never, they were never the homies, right? They were always a big company. Wait a second, this isn't a crab shack. This is a shack full of giant enemy crabs. My god. Oh no, we met the last Epoch guys during a IGDF stream. They were fucking cool. They really liked their game. It's crabs. Very obvious. I'm determined. The research. To this end, I have done. Furthermore, I think we should all. Any questions? Don't ask me. The hell is this? If anyone has any bad or very, if anyone has any bad or very bad complaints, be informed that I am currently not accepting them. I have done many and extremely numerous. I refuse to acknowledge. I hope all is clarified. Hey, robot. I'm guessing you're talking to me. Yes, obviously. My name is Gus. So, you've told me. What the hell is this place? Who's that asshole? Beats me, bleep bloop, how did I know? You're supposed to be a trader bot now, remember? Oh. And Kakat, Watto, thank you, hello. Anyway, so one of the reasons why I wanted to play this game today, let me get you the link real quick, is that this is Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion, and it is rampantly anti-generative AI. It's by the same person again who did Midnight Subway, and it's so funny. The whole point of this game is, fuck you, generative nonsense. It's all hand-drawn queer chaos, and it plays good. Every time I click anything on this, that freak comes to say some bullshit. Maybe it's another way to see what this deal is. I guess if we break enough of these, whatever is coming will show up. Huh. Oh, there we go. Cyber crab. Oh, God! What in the fucking Nickelodeon shit is this? Stay away from me! He's fast. He's crab fast. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. They're building cyber crabs in their cyber labs. My God, it's gay Bloodborne. Ow. Well, this is horrifying. Alright, let's get out there and wreck the guy looking for his keys. Ah, jeez. At this rate, I'm totally gonna miss it. I'm in so much trouble. Found your keys. Nothing bad or weird happened. Bye. Me leaving the party. Ah, there next. What a nice young lady. Oh. Okay. The robot invasion was AI crabs. Oh, so yeah, to those of you who joined us just now, I hope you're having a splendid one. I'm trying to think what we've been talking about today. I guess the big one we've been talking about is I got shown Kay's Kitchen, a British, and I say cooking in the loosest of terms, cooking channel. That has shown me a level of haunting darkness, the likes of which I did not think humanity could achieve. But compared to some of the nonsense we put up on YouTube, it's not bad. It's genuine. Little Fire's working on a teeny tiny micro streaming setup.
Hey, size doesn't matter.
You said it was a good size.
You said it was average.
So Afrigara, you know what? If you want to look it up, look up Kay's Kitchen on YouTube.
Kay's
and
cooking.
sorry, what is it?
Kay's cooking.
Kay's Cooking. K with a K. It is a woman from, I'd say the upper Midlands to the north of the UK, and she cooks things and her son eats them. It's, you know what? Just, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. If you need to look up a specific one, look up Kay's Cooking Meatballs. I saw it for the first time last night. My reaction was animated. That giggle. Okay, I cannot find this person's keys. Okay, so she's holding coffee. So let's see. Let's go check by the coffee. Maybe it's around that way. Oh, Simple Chaos. Thank you for linking to it. Because again, like, I don't want to shit on the person. I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to be mean. But also, I've seen things now that I can't unsee. Okay. So yeah. I mean, I think Dan dropping you all off here, well, I'm very, very boring right now. Well, I'd love to tell you all I've been doing, you know, crazy, cool, exciting things that will bedazzle and amaze you. I'm currently in paperwork hell at the moment, so I'm climbing a great big mountain of data entry and forms, and it's going. Like, after dinner this evening, I've got a lot to do. But, you know. What was noise? Vern was saying that Humble has a Cosmic Mysteries and Noir Realities bundle. Okay. Any bangers in there? Like, Humble's a weird one because, like, I can't hate them. You know, I'm pissed they got rid of their, partner program. It was really good. I'm also pissed that they ditched their games team, who then reformed as another team, and they just kind of like hired them but as like outside contractors, which is very odd. I don't think it was an intentional maneuver either, which is what so yeah. Whew. God, I'm between Kay's kitchen and the chaos of this. Will hits a wall. But I stare out into the middle darkness. You know what? You know, some of you might not be here tomorrow, so I guess the cheeky little thing that I'm gonna be able to talk about tomorrow and show off is that in terms of like sponsorships and partnerships, the Game Club folks reached out to see if we wanted to do some long Shippian streams of cool indie games, and I have decided I'm going to take them up on their offer. They threw some cash at us for the sponsorship for tomorrow, and I'm going to have like a little partner link and stuff, and it's going to be way cool. They've told me what the first game's going to be, and I'm not telling you, but it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Might not be here tomorrow, indeed. It could happen. Okay, so Strange Land and Hobbs Burrow in that bundle. Okay, that's cool. Chips Challenge. Different game. Wait. Kakazi, excellent point. When will the Slaytona stream start tomorrow? Great question. When will we actually, like, get to racing? Brilliant question. Love that. I'm hoping to kick off the stream, you know, usual kind of like 3-ish. Yeah, 4-ish. Like usual like afternoon start time, but everyone will have plenty of heads up when we are opening up the racing part. Freaking sad little guy. But we won't be... The marbles will not be hitting the track until later than that, you know? Plus, we both have costumes, so we've got to get those done tomorrow.
Yeah, we still gotta kind of put yours together a little bit.
It'll be fine.
It's gonna take a while. Should probably prep that tonight.
Sorry?
We should prep that tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Right? But yeah, no, Simple Chaos, like knowing us and the chaos of it, like we'll probably get the we'll probably have marbles on stream ready to start probably closer to 5:30, and then the actual like time we hit go. Yeah, and Handlebar, I haven't had the chance to play Once Upon a Time in Katamari, but I do have a copy. Bingo and Brungus law. Would you be represented by Bingo and Brungus, attorneys at law? Where's this person's keys? I think they live outside now. Sorry, ma'am, you're... Oh, here we go. Found him. Found your keys, they were in a trash can. Cool, thanks. Didn't think you'd actually go looking for them. It's my job, whatever. Okay. Get into your house. So yeah. Oh, and Handlebar, that's good to hear. You know? Creative stuff kind of always comes in waves, so it's always good to hear when it's coming back to somebody. Oh. And that's one of the things I was hoping by playing this today, is showing, like, you could do all kinds of cool stuff if you want to. You don't have to ask permission. You can just make this. You can be crude, ridiculous, queer as hell. Declare war on AI. Battle some shit. He's still not wearing pants though. We got his laundry for him. He's still just like suns out, bums out, but alright. This game has high on life energy without the associated baggage. Well, the thing I've talked about this an insane amount. And yes, that plane does say fuck you. High on life was a mess. Because I chatted to one of the folks who worked on it because I was like, High on Life has this really, like, improv style.
Are you gonna ruin the game for me?
No, no. Whoa. The main voice guy is the dude that got dropped from Rick and Morty.
Oh, yeah.
For, was it kidnapping charges?
There was a few things, I think.
They weren't good.
Is this Captain Underpants?
Actually, Vanderbeest, he since his promotion, he is now General Underpants. With his privates. That was bad, and I'm sorry, Vanderbeest. Thank you for the 200. But High on Life has this really, like, improvisational comedy style. And I was like, holy shit, how do you structure a game to do that kind of improv? And the person just looked me dead in the eye and went, very long hours. They didn't work out a way to create a game that let them improv. They just had to do everything a lot. And I really feel for them. Because, like, Little Fire was... I showed Little Fire Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware yesterday. And I'm just like, if you could do that kind of, like, performance stuff and have it go in-game, that would be really cool. Oh, yeah, General Briefs. On his days off, he's just Billy Boxington. We have done all the work. Now, the last bit in our checklist is figuring out why this invasion happened and who's behind it. Compy, have you figured out what it is yet? Yes, about that. All hail the great big head. Behold, for I am the mastermind, the latest and greatest of evil robot technology. Fear me and my giant, disgusting, terrifying head. I am the first boss of this game, bro. Hey, what am I looking at here? Well, if my research is correct, that would be the mastermind, the latest and greatest in evil robot technology. Nah, I guess we better kill that thing. Shooty, go kill that thing. Why me? Because it's your job, soldier! What about her? It's her job to kill things too. I don't know. For some reason, it just feels right to send you to go do it. Quit complaining and kill that stupid thing! Fastball special. Wow, nice throw cap. Thanks. What did you punch me for? Ow. Can you say impossible second form? Oh, he's got 3 forms, alright. Get down here! How elaborate do we have to make this fight? Hey! Asshole! Cease your hostilities! I am merely trying to destroy this entire city! And I'm trying to protect this city. Stupid. Why don't you cease the hostilities? I asked first. I do not care, dumbass. Well then, if you won't let me peacefully destroy the city, I'll just have to murder you first. That feels personal. Big bro, kill a stupid asshole and rescue me. I'm rocking. And yeah, this does have like classic adult swim vibes. Almost an Adult Swim. Which feels like it's implying something very different. Ow, ow, and ow. God bless the infinite dodge. Ah, fuck! Alright, dude, for real, quit kicking my ass! Dude, you're the one starting shit. Don't get pissy at me for fighting back. Love the dialogue. Whatever, man, this sucks. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Ah, looked like he crashed. Yup, looks like it. Fuck this, he's out. Fuck this shit, he's out. Fine. Alright, where's that crashed dingus? There he is. Oh man, looks like I crashed. Alright, human, you wanna fight to the death? You got one. Virals. This game's so fucking good. No cat girls though, so no cat girls, limited amounts of eyeballs. Alas, for it would seem that in this life or death duel, the fates have chosen me! Or death. Just kidding, idiot. Backup thrusters, go! Later, idiot! Ain't going to robot heaven today! Damn it. I never considered he would have an emergency thrusters as forward thinking. Haha, yeah, run, bro. Don't let this idiot beat you. Shut up, you. Good thing I had these emergency thrusters installed. So forward thinking. Huh. Why my sensors still read intense danger? Good girl kick, cool girl kick. Terrible machine gun. Blah 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 blah. Dark volley. And there's the cat. Weed. So many screenshots from this. Kablam! Fist of the Lime Serpent. Venom Haymaker. Hey, smart girl, this thing was trying to escape. Must have had like a destination in mind. Simple Chaos says, Will, did you write this game? You know, you have to tell us if you wrote this game. I'll never tell. Nothing will break my steel-hardened, prideful resolve. Okay, I yield. I'll show you my destination. America! Look, its target was Jackpot County, USA, the casino capital of the world. Well, what are we dilly-dallying for, fuck? Force of killer robots. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're going to Jackpot County, USA. We're going to stop their next attack before it even starts. Hello, America! It's me, Jackie Jackman, bowling goddess, and the greatest news anchor on Earth. Big news today as the final presidential debate before the election erupts into chaos. Candidate Gilly Grillman has dropped out suddenly. Barbara Buzzell has changed parties mid-race. And candidate Krill Strillman screamed on stage for 26 minutes. No Krill was in this. What a shit show. We now go live to Gary Newsboy, our big boy news fella, for some live coverage of the debate. Gary. Yeah, hi Jackie. As you can see, I'm here at the debate. A bit of correction. Krill Strowman did indeed scream for 26 minutes straight. Thing is, he's still screaming. So like, I said here he is yelling. Just yelling his little heart out. And there's Barbara Buzzell, formerly member of the Bungalow Party. Clutch your ears. Apparently this is a very disrespectful move, and you can literally see her approval rating tanking in real time. So his front runner, Jackie Duty, He's just been like, straight staring at Krillman this entire time. A show of power, respect for his opponent, and who can say his approval rate is skyrocketing. Jesus, okay, wow. So, Dungy from the Filippo Party frontrunner, he's not looking so good, Jackie. Oh, Jesus, is he okay? This is so good. Well, what an absolute clusterfuck. Democracy sure is dumb as fuck, huh, Gary? Can I just share that? Democracy sure is dumb as fuck, huh, Gary? I'm just... This game is a joy. This game is a fucking treasure. Oh my god. Hey Baron, what's and welcome. I'm just gonna go share that on the internet right the fuck now. Okay. It's so good. It's so good. Jackie, I don't know if Schwau is okay. Is he dead? Oh my god, Jackie, holy fuck. I think he might actually be fucking dead. Cut the camera. Look. Oh, Jackie, holy fuck, there's medics. They can't go into him because of Strumman's mighty scream. Oh god. Oh fuck. We gotta do something, Jackie. This is a nightmare. Oh god. Won't somebody do something? Oh. You're excited for the mission? I was wanted to visit Jackpot County. Whatever. Yeah, dude, we could do some gambling, see a show or two. Maybe Cappy got us nice hotels. This isn't a vacation, you know. I love gambling. Did you guys know that I paid for college with online poker? I was so good. Top tier pokerer, I was. Jesus, are you guys okay? Yeah, we're good. Look alive, soldiers! I'm glad we made it in one piece. Let's talk about the mission objectives. Yeehaw! Beautiful Jackpot County. But don't let your guard down, soldiers. Our intel shows 4 powerful robot blips in the area. Game plan, divide and or conquer. First up, Afterlife Hotel, 6-star hotel, and the chillest place on earth. If I had any money to my name, I'd live here. Mercy, since you beat the boss last time, you're the one who gets to investigate the blip here. Got it? Sounds good, boss. Blip number 2, the Sunset Salamander Casino, the most rootin' and or tootin' casino in America. Also, Doc, you'll infiltrate this one. Dude, why? Blip 3, the Brutal Black Casino, the edgiest pile of crap casino known to man. Doc, this one's all you. Cap, I really think you got us mixed up. The Cowboy Place is more my stuff. And 4th and final blip, the Wise Guy Central Casino. As you can see here, still under construction and closed down. The entrance is locked down with some kind of hyper-advanced computer security system. Compy, as our resident hacking mastermind, this one's all yours. I was not listening, but I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Jess, I need this game to stop calling me the fuck out.
Good luck.
Oh, how is base 2 coming?
It's fine. It's good to go.
Really?
Yeah. It functions.
Do you want to try doing what we did yesterday?
What do you mean?
Like, I'll wait into you. Want to try streaming from Tiny Base?
Maybe not tonight.
Okay.
Just because of how I felt after last night.
Yeah, true. That did knock you for a loop.
Yeah, so not tonight. But it means that we could do that in the future.
Which would be very powerful.
Yeah. Plus, I still need to figure out that whole light stream.
Okay. And Angie, your job to stay in the car. Keep watching this hunk of scrap. Fuck you. Alrighty, there's no gambling for me. Even though I'm like really good at gambling. Honestly, it seems like kind of a waste, but yup, Roger. What about me, Cap? Shooty, your job will be back up. Go to all 4 blips and help your crewmates out in any way you can. The faster we destroy the blips, the better. Any questions? Yeah, why are you still not wearing pants? Alrighty, folk, let's get to work. Time's a wasting. Sun's out, bums out. Welcome to Jackpot County, USA. These people do seem to be rooting and or tooting. And again, remember, we're using specifically only hurty robot ammo. Money, money, money! The fuck is this guy? Yeah, who won the lottery? I did! Excuse me? In this, the year of Shadow the Hedgehog 2025, is that a Fallout New Vegas reference? Nova got in time just to say, that game definitely called you out. It did. Man. Is everyone supposed to have cowboy gear in Vegas? Did I miss out? Yeah, and so Virals, if you missed the start of this, I do really recommend giving this a play, just because the early level stuff is so funny. You know, this couldn't be more chaos lesbians. Ah, this place is so epic sauce. I'm just having so much fun. Okay, we've got the Cheap Boy Hotel next to the Brutal Black Casino. All right. So I tell you what, friends, we'll do one of these hotels. Because unfortunately, Mount Paperwork does need to be summited tonight. And it turns out, this might shock you, human beings need to eat. I know. But to those of you that came over with DJ, I will bring you somewhere super cool after. All right, Virals, you were quickest on the draw, so we get Goth Casino. I don't know, Nova. I don't think so. We liked Midnight Subway. But, like, Nova, I don't think I've taken this many screenshots of one game this quickly in a long time. Hey, welcome to the... whatever. If you're here for the concert, you're early, but the elevators aren't working, so, look, just don't bother me about it, alright? Are you about to bother me? Did you say something about concert? Yeah. Cutie Bobo, the Robo Rockstar, is playing here tonight on the 3rd floor. People are, like, nuts about her. But like I said, elevator no worky. Pop, pop, metal, metal, miss. Oh, I definitely made fun of someone's nan. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look who's here. Hey. Man, I gotta tell you, I find nothing funny to say to you. Let's just fight. I have several writer friends who I wonder if they were involved in this somehow, you know? Oh, God. Okay. Not the face, dude. Whatever, dude. Invasion quelled! Missing the wrong dock in here. Hi, Shooty. How goes the hunt? I don't know. I feel like I'm going insane, like, sensory overload. Oh, I'm right there with you. This place is a little too high intensity for me. But Gil would love this place. Why don't you get stuck here? Mercy got lucky. She gets to chill in that fancy hotel. That asshole. Hi, fear the concert? Elevator's busted, so yeah, you might be missing it, sorry. Is it gonna be fixed? I don't know. Not really. There's like some weird signal blocking it from working. I don't even know how to fix that. So, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm basically just looking busy. If you want to get up to the concert so bad, maybe go figure out where the signal's coming from. I bet you some of the other businesses around here might be having the same problem. Maybe. Can't even punch it into action. Oh. This place is gross. Let's get out of here. What's gross about it? I don't know. What am I supposed to... am I supposed to know why I feel certain ways? Good question. Ask the dude who made you, I guess. Damn. And Angel Cleaner, what's and welcome? Okay, so that's outside. Oh, this is the horrifying alley. Why don't we have goth casinos? It seems like a wasted opportunity. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll... Okay. So aside from the goth casino, we've got the super fancy hotel, we've got Cowboy Land, and then half-constructed casino. That's not fun. All right, Cowboy Land or Fancy Land? What do you all fancy? Nova wants Cowboy Land. All right, you were quickest to answer. Wait, I'm gonna put my head into Rick's porn world just real quickly. Old Game Boys. Robot heads. Bobbles. Some merch from the previous game. And this place is... This place stinks! You have a sense of smell? Nah, I can tell it stinks by looking at it. Bleep bloop. Possibly clear out the garbage, but damn, dude. This place is nasty. Welcome to fucking Rick's porn, whatever. You must be Rick, I presume? No, why the fuck would you presume that? Because I work at a place called Rick's? That doesn't automatically mean that's my name too. I'm Dick, what do you need? Well, Dick, I could certainly use that fucking shotgun you have there. How much? 10k and it's yours, baby. 10k, are you serious? That's an insane rip-off. Yeah, why didn't you take a look at the sign behind me? This place is a huge rip-off. I could live 1,000 years. I could live 1,000 years and not write something that funny. Oh, my word. Alright, let's go check out Cowboy Land. And then I will bring our adventures to a close. Honestly, like, friends, if... Well, howdy, sweetheart. Welcome to the Sunset Salamander Casino. Glad you're so gung-ho for some gambling. I'm just gonna need to go ahead and confiscate your weapons. What? Why? What was this America? You don't have my damn weapons. Oh, don't worry, little lady. Everyone's at the Sunset Salamander gets a complimentary revolver. We just like to make sure our customers are on an equal footing. Happy gambling. You can... Oh. And yeah, C222, that sign was just high enough because players don't look up, right? Well, howdy there, little lady. Welcome to the Sunset Scorpio Casino. I think you're real slick. I know you're an evil robot commander guy. Aw, dang it. That was a good try, bro. Alright, let's just handle this robot invasion. Looks like we got a shootout, fellas! But yeah, Virals, this game is an absolute joy. Oh, God. Oh, those guys explode. That sounds like the explosion noise from fucking Wario Land on the Game Boy. Yeehaw! See you in hell, cowboy bitch. Okay. Well, that robot has yeed his last har. I don't like that guy. And I don't like his face. John Horse and his horse, John, our founder. Ever tell you the tale of John Horse? Fucking hell. Do these work? Are we gambling? Talk to Cappy and move some more off him. Okay. Yeah, John Horse, the inventor of the horse. John Horse and his horse, John. Some Brave Star shit right there. Okay. So, friends, Longshipians, nonsense merchants, gay robots, and just general fucking heroes. It is time for me to say my thank yous and find some lovely person on twitch.tv to pass you over to. As much as I want to spend the rest of the evening getting into nonsense and whatnot, I need to get on with the chaos. All right. Like I really want to spend the rest of the night, like, streaming with you lot, you know, smooching on Little Fire and otherwise.
Smooching?
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Look, we already did uncensored hand-holding on Twitch.
Oh my God, not in front of the children.
It already happened. Like, we can't take that back. So... Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have a few good choices of where we can head next. So, friends, in terms of where to pass your lovely selves after I do credits, your choices are Hollow Knight.
Okay.
The Seance of Blake Manor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've heard whispers of that.
Yeah. It was a little too... You and I were contemplating it, but it was a little too puzzly for how we were feeling.
Oh, okay.
And just some good old-fashioned Outer Worlds 2.
Huh?
I mean, it's bright, it's colourful. And this is a homie from back in the UK. So have a ponder of where you would like to go. Verdant, let's not get wild here.
Last minute spits for surviving a 4.5 hour call.
Bacon, well fucking done, mate. Well done. Also, what's that? What's that little controller you got? Video Games Day. Huh, wild. Sharing clips in September. Madness. Hey, Fred. But no, Bacon, like, thank you. And thank you to everybody that's been gifting subs and chucking in. We had a good old train, and I've managed to... I've managed not to have just like a big old feels breakdown today. And I'm very proud of myself for that one, because I'll have to tell you about it another time. So before I summit Mount Paperwork, I would like to say thank you to the following Mother Hubbards, because Jesus, I mean, it's over 7.5 years. I would love to go for 8. I'm prepared to do an inordinate amount of chaos to make it happen. And I hope you enjoyed today. Like, I think this was the right call. I think Hell Is Us was a bit too heavy. This was the kind of comedy, chaotic queer we needed. So to Kakat and Af Garrett, thank you kindly for the follows. Don't be strangers. Come talk video games. To Keldra, Limitili, Mr. Domrox, Procrastination, Brewer Josh, Winter Rose, Peed My Pants, PP Pants 6969, PP Poo Poo Man. Fuck you guys. Immortal Leonard Deus, thank you, whether gifted or otherwise. Wallasaurus, fucking thank you for the huge donations and for bringing the comedy. Scotty, Vanderbeest, Akari Zero, Simple Chaos, Eriman, Favor 6, C222, Jimami, Shitaru, PVS, Down on the Dwarf, Some Numbers, Quasi, and Bacon Avenger. You're all fucking legends. Thank you so fucking much. Seriously, like, the amount of donations and bits today was no joke. And that's why I'm still here. So thank you. To the moderation team, so to Caffeine, Moose, and Tal, and Nova, who survived the office, you fucking legends. And last but by no means least, the hero, the legend, the one and only Dan Jones. I was trying to say hero to the people, Dan Jones, but I said hero twice. No, seriously, mate, thank you for bringing a raid in, you know. In these trying times. Okay, so looking back, Nova said UK invasion. We can do that. I mean, it's Outer Worlds 2. It's one of my buddies, I think it's Nick? Yeah. Who was part of Sneaky Zebra back in the day. Has done a bunch of, like, video work and cool nerdery. He's a lovely bloke. I was looking over who I could pass you all over to, and loads of folks are doing, like, some proper spooky shit, which isn't bad, but that's not the vibe that I'm feeling right now. And there's some cool kind of, like, holographic bolt action chaos that looks really cool. No, that isn't. The raid call is not. We like to bang Will's growler. No! I am not Lorraine Kelly. No! Level 5, don't encourage this. Yeah. You know not what you speak.
Oh, I don't need to. Nova said it, so I don't need to know.
Oh, God. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. How many people are actually going to do it?
I mean, I would do it.
Wait. Wait. All right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. I'll see you tomorrow. Bring your costumes if you want them. Bring your bevies if you need them. But bring your marbles for the Slaytona. Because we play horror games all year round, unlike everybody else. So we're allowed to be silly on Halloween. It's a party night. Whatever you do, have a wonderful rest of your evening, friends. Slaytona Beach. Oh, that's good. That's good.